And it says I'm missing a mod. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's Andy's mod.
I just downloaded it.
Have you put it in your folder?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Well, I downloaded it in game. It puts it straight in, doesn't it?
Oh, you downloaded it in game. Okay.
Yeah. Did you vote on it?
Well,
Welcome,
when
everyone.
I did that, it did. I did have to wait like 5 to 10 seconds or something before it registered in game that it was there. You might have to close the game and then go back into it again.
Oh, yeah, you will. You'll have to go out, otherwise it won't know it's there. It's always been like that since Farm Sim came out. I'm sorry. Why am I sorry? I don't know.
Oh no, yeah, you're not usually.
It still won't let me fucking play.
You're a sorry excuse, but never known you to be sorry.
Yeah.
Well, according to this list, I got them all.
You've got a list?
Yeah, I got lists of all the mods.
Yes.
Go to the bottom, and there's one that says download mods /DLCs or something. Click on that, and then it should. That's how I did it, and it comes up and tells you what mods missing.
Stupid fucking thing says I haven't downloaded it.
I'd say your internet must be playing up, mate. That's all I can say.
Oh, and now it says it's downloaded. Oh, Jesus.
That has to be you.
No, it's normally Brummy.
You having problems again, Wonko?
No.
Hey, Ian.
Hey, Ian.
I think you're confusing me with Brummy.
Hey, no, I've had no problems. I downloaded the mod and I was straight in the game. I've been in the game for like 5 minutes now.
Oh, I'm sure at some point in the game you'll go, oh, what the fuck's going on?
He does that every 5 minutes, I know.
Yeah, I never know what's going on.
They're Brummy problems. No one else's.
Oh, I was so peed with myself yesterday.
No.
Because after I did my sheep pasture.
Yes.
Well, that I had to change the height of the terrain, right? And I had all them trees.
Yeah.
I spent about 3 hours just clicking on each individual tree, making sure it was the right height to the terrain. And there's about 150, 200 trees just in that one little area.
Yeah.
And I thought, I've had enough of that. I'm not going to do it. I'll do the rest tomorrow. And then I thought, hold on, I've got to do it all, otherwise I'm going to forget where I am. And then I went in. I actually misclicked and went on to the script. The script menu at the top.
Yes.
And there's one that says align to terrain. I'm like, hold on, what does that do? So I clicked on just one tree and I clicked it and it put the tree on the terrain. So all I had to do then was click the rest of the trees and align them all to the terrain. It would have saved me hours. I was peed with myself. Hey, Gizmo.
Hey, Gizmo.
Do we have any new mods?
Yes.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to download it when you look at the game and download mods when in game. It's only one.
Right. Okay.
I could have sworn I was doing the contract.
What is it? Is it out the Giants mod up?
Yeah, it's out of Giants. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one.
Ah, still got nothing to do.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What you said, got nothing to do.
I've got plenty to do. Come over and help us.
There's a clue in the statement.
Yeah, you've got to be, that was too subtle a clue. You've got to be more direct.
Okay.
What's it? 20, 27, 35.
What is the new mod?
The crane swadro. Big rake.
Big rake. Okay.
What's it called? The SWAT road, did you say?
Grown Swadro 2000.
So what?
Ah. I didn't actually look at the name, I just saw the thing picture and you could tell it was a crone though because of the colours, but I didn't notice they called a SWAT road.
Well, you could tell it was a crane by the name, you know.
Like I just said, I didn't look at the name, I just saw the picture and clicked it. It told me what mod I was missing, I clicked it and downloaded it.
Andy's back
Oh, it's
modding
an
now.
Andy mod, so obviously you're getting that one.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Why? Because they work.
Well,
Exactly.
yeah. I found a couple of nice weeping willows as well.
Hey?
They're 19 mods, but they still work.
Hope you changed the textures.
No, they're fine. They're working game. I've tested them.
Yeah, a lot of the 19 stuff will work, it just looks shit. These don't look shit.
Yeah, but they're... Yeah, they don't. They look good. Even so.
Oh, okay. It's a bit like that that Bavarian farm pack of buildings. Love it. I reckon they're great. Now, if I was still playing FS13, it'd be even better because that's what the bloody textures are. Jeez, I was disappointed.
Really?
Oh, the horrid textures.
I saw it advertised, but I never looked at it.
Oh, yeah, no, great. It's a great pack, great mod. Love it. But I don't want to plonk those buildings in on a 22 map. They just don't. At a distance, they're fine.
Actually,
Pardon?
I didn't think they looked that bad, given that they weren't the right textures.
You didn't think it looked that bad? Oh.
No, not as bad as that Maypole map looked. Trust me, go and have a look at that one.
Which one?
Maypole.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
not
looked
interested
at
in
it.
that, man.
The way he's done the animals is ridiculous, isn't it? He's put them in like just an arable field. He's put a sheep pen, and then it just looks like an arable field where the sheep are just running around. There's no texture to the ground or anything.
Oh, okay.
It looks shit.
I
can't remember what this server's called.
Oh, I thought
MP
I wasn't going to be here this week.
Exactly the same as the
MP
chat
group.
name. Yes.
That's what I thought it was, yeah.
MP space group.
See, you should have stuck with Grumpy Bastards, and then we would have found it straight away every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, unless there's another load of grumpy bastards out there, which I doubt very much.
Possibly, but
Not
they're
as-
not as
Oh,
good as
there'd be
Grumpy
not as
plenty after
grumpy
they
as
watch our
us, though.
streams.
Right there.
The people watch our stream for lessons in grumpiness, don't they?
Mm.
Should start charging.
Should do.
Did anyone have a look at that? The forest map based on Ellengrat.
Nah.
Nah.
No.
If I wanted to chop trees down, I'd get a tree chopping game.
No, it's not. It's not though. Rob.
Why not?
No, it's misleading. It's a misleading name, mate.
Ah.
It should say wherever it is, Bremerhaven Forest Farm. It's based on the Ellengrat map. There's more fields than there is on Ellengrat, but he's put a lot of trees in, a lot of conifers. Quite stunning. And he's completely...
Who made that one?
I've got no idea, bro.
Oh.
Didn't notice, but it was on King's Mods, I think. But
Hello,
what he's done, he's built the farm, Wonko, down by the coast.
Okay.
Opposite, you know where the straw, the other side of the river from the straw cell point.
I haven't really played that map, I don't think.
No, well, but he's you know, it's got everything on it: cows, pigs, sheep, all in the one place. He's put a stone crusher that gives you lime. He's got storage for stones, cut sugar beets, potatoes, plus all the normal cereal crops.
Okay.
And
Where's that
is,
on? Is that on King Mods, is it?
I think it was on King Mods, yeah.
Okay.
But it's Farmer Klein done a what's it on it? A tour.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, look it up. It is. I mean, there's still a few buildings that are not, you know, the right textures.
Oh yeah.
But generally speaking, it is stunning.
Yeah.
It looks so much better with trees on. There is a small forest, Wonko, but it's not. It's probably not as big as Field 9. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, but
Field 9 on this map, you
on
mean?
this map, yeah, on this map, right. But the forest is dense. But he's got lots of strips of forest in different places, breaking fields up and stuff. And like the biogas plant is in a forest. Well, not a forest, but you know.
Oh, that
it's
one. Yeah, I did look at that, mate. Yes.
completely surrounded by trees. It's stunning.
It does look quite
And
good.
for some reason or other, he's put a weighbridge in, weighbridge out, and there's a workshop trigger in there
Yeah.
as well in the biogas plant.
Yeah, you're right. It is a nice map. I did watch Klein's review.
Yeah.
It's a nice version
Hi.
of Alan Grat.
Hello.
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 How are ya?
Hi.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen you since the new year.
No,
have we?
exactly why I said it, boys.
Hey, don't confuse us with logic.
I've been thinking about doing map reviews.
Have you?
Well, there's just so
Yeah.
much shit out there already, and you just think, for fuck's sake.
Well,
And nobody's
well,
very...
map-wise, yeah.
Yeah, and nobody seems to just call it what it is and say, this is a pile of shite.
Well, not only
And
that,
then
but
give the reasons
Why?
why.
like I went to King's Mod and got another map, which was a forestry map.
Yeah.
While I was on there, because I thought, well, Klein's recommended going there, so I've had a look round the vehicles and stuff. And like you get them back, and there's a truck, and it's got no interior. Now I remember, I think it might have been in 17, or it could have even been 15. I got hold of this American tipper truck, and all it was a cab,
Yeah.
tipper body, and the wheels. There was no chassis.
No, I remember that.
That's all it was. And I thought, God, what is this? But this reminded me of that. You know, the fact he
Yeah,
jumped in
I
cab,
remember that truck.
and
Mike,
all the
yeah.
dash was white.
Yeah.
You know, because
Never bothered doing the
whatever
dash.
bit was there, he hadn't bothered converting or whatever. And it was a shame because it was a fancy looking bonneted 6-wheel drive Merc.
What was there looked okay, but it didn't fit anything. It was weird. Was that trailer full? Damn it.
Well, I don't know why they bother doing these mods and only like half doing them.
Yeah,
To
I
me,
don't
it seems a waste
understand
of
that
time.
The first person horse camera is back, so when you're riding you press C and
Ooh, is it?
yeah.
Oh. Hang on.
And we've looked after them Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they've been sport rotten while you haven't been in.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Sugar cubes and carrots, the whole full Monty.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me take them to the glue factory for some reason.
No.
No, I
Yeah,
mean, me and
fucking-
Wonko, we went down there without animal trailers, and they said no, they wouldn't give us permission. So, don't know.
No, can't happen.
Then, Johnny, what we up to?
You're emptying me, and you were doing hay, I think.
Oh
I do
yeah.
like that first camera.
Oh, I'm up to max here with the sugar beets.
Yeah, that's why I can't get in.
Mind
here.
you, Wonko,
What we doing?
if
with
we
them?
had took
Selling
them
them?
to the glue factory, I think
think
we'd
we're
have been
just
there
selling
this
them,
week
aren't we?
as well.
Oh no, it was silage I was doing. I've done it, hadn't I? It just needs picking up.
Yeah, you did those couple of fields we bought.
I know.
Oh,
Right,
no.
what am I doing?
Yes.
Anything you want.
I haven't actually looked. I remembered what I was doing last week, which was sugar beets. But
That's a miracle.
I've done the horses,
yeah,
Yeah,
we
they're
did the
done.
horses. Yeah, I think so.
but
Horses. And now, what is on that field? What's on field
Yeah, give you
8?
money.
What, it's
Got you
got
up to time
something
a
on
bit.
it. No, I'm harvesting.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Wow, we've got
soybean.
seasons on. I don't want to
You
go
can't
through the
harvest, it's
harvesting
raining.
state.
Freddie, no.
Jeez.
sugar
Wait.
beets, Brummy.
Ah,
No, soybean is on 8. Get off my coat, you little shit.
Well, you can still put it up to 5. It's only on 3.
Yeah. And then it'll be night time and you'll be going, go, can't we fast forward?
it'll be night time soon
No, you're not
anyway.
laying on my coat. Go
You
away.
see the sugar beet sugar beet production.
No.
Someone brought out a plant. I think it's based on one of the in-game sell points.
What
It's got
is?
2 conveyors on it. But you put sugar beets in and it cuts them up into cut sugar beet rather than having to use that bucket.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Something's broken here. I've just rolled this field and it still says needs rolling.
Oh, right. That was something else I found out. To get the grass roller in, it's a different roller.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a,
this is not the grass. This is a wheat field.
Oh, right.
But yeah, thanks. I
Which
didn't
field
realise
is it,
was a separate
Wonko?
one.
which field is it?
38.
38,
Maybe
and
you've got the
needs
one
roll.
for grass.
I'm still
Field
I'm still
30. What, mate?
8.
38. 38. You got 38 and 39 there. Yeah, 38 and 39 needs rolling.
Does anyone think giants are still stupid for not putting proper descriptions on their fucking mods?
No, you got to look at the pack, the grass rolling, and look under
No,
grass
no,
care,
I
and it
mean-
comes up
I
with
mean-
that roller there, but
I
it
mean-
doesn't tell you.
I mean, in the shop for any item at all.
It does. It tells you along the top.
Yes, but if it's just a fucking model number, that tells you jack shit about what the actual appliance does.
Yeah, no, I know that, but if you look,
No, but the,
where's the rollers? Rollers.
which roller you got, Wonko?
With a roller, you can improve the upper soil layer quality of your
I
field
know what a
seed.
roller does. I'm just making the observation that any stuff in the shop
Yes,
has fucking useless description.
yes.
And
But if
some
you go,
things you have no
if you-
idea what
if-
they do.
if you go into packs, it tells you. Well, grass. There's nothing. There's no roller in grass. I thought there was.
It may be because if when they have it in different languages, maybe some words don't translate well
Yeah, so they don't bother.
from English
That's
to
still
other
a
languages.
very good
Maybe.
excuse.
Yeah, I
excuse.
know, but I'm just saying that may be the reason they do it. I don't know.
Or it could be that they're just lazy and can't be asked to employ someone.
Well,
There is that.
as well.
Wouldn't be that, would it? Oh no. We don't want to sell this on the train, do we, Johnny? Or
No,
shall
I'd rather you didn't.
Well, we can
No, it's-
but we can pile it all in the
Oh,
the
you
thingy,
can.
yeah, in the silo.
and then just
for
sell it all
later.
in one go.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Do that because it
Yeah,
is
if you
better
want.
money.
Yep. Sounds good.
Right. You two aren't using the fertiliser, are you? No, you're harvesting.
It's better money. No, we're not using anything we've got our kit. Is it?
What
Yeah.
one's the fertiliser?
The sprayer unit.
Oh yeah, perfect, mate. That's perfect. Just over the hill.
You got the
Yeah,
front,
but
front,
that
front tank with the rear sprayer, right?
Was it that one?
that train silo thing, is there a capacity on it as well?
No,
No.
it's
you just
about-
keep pumping stuff in. We're not going to exceed it with what we got on here anyway.
about a
I've
billion
got
ton.
one trailer. I've got one trailer. It's 24,000, and it's maxed out on weight.
That looks like this roller is the right roller.
Which one you got, Wonko?
A blue and black one.
Yeah.
I
But
just
is it
took the leaf out,
is it very wide?
Yeah, it is a barrel roller 1230 HD doubler.
Right.
Yeah, see, if there's
Yeah.
only one for grass, then
those two, right, are for arable.
Okay.
If you look down in Grassland Care, which is the
Yeah,
next
I
line down,
Just been in that one.
right, the maxi roll that only does the grass, but it's only 6.3 meters, and at the end of the day, the amount of time it'll take you to do it, you might as well just flash over it with the in-game fertilizer spreader and do 2 passes on the field, as opposed to about 15 with this little roller.
yeah, but if the one is only for grass, then all they have to do is put like the little grass symbol on, like for the fill types.
But
Just put that little symbol on, so then you know it's for grass.
Wonko, you won't get a fertilizer level rolling crop. You only get a yield bonus.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It says,
Oh, but it doesn't say it's done it.
yeah, that's it exactly. It says
Oh, right.
field needs rolling, so I just rolled it.
Is it
Nothing.
an arable field or is it a grass field?
Oh my god.
What, I just got here.
Has he just come in from the toilet world again?
Yeah. No, I slept in.
Sure,
Oh.
we said it was wheat.
Oh,
And that, or barley.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
it's wheat.
wait.
Have we got any
Yeah.
fertiliser, or should I go buy some?
I think we got some in the big. There's a big silo,
Silo. Back.
I need
Yeah.
some
Oh,
alcohol.
yeah.
there. It should have fertilizer in it. You got to select front tank, put the front tank on it, and drive forward. Select the rear tank, put the rear tank over it, the symbol, and fill them.
Hang on, I've got to find the blooming
Yeah,
silo.
it's the biggest silo over there. Over towards the field.
You say you need some help, Wonko, with what?
Right, is this?
Is this?
Transfer station. It doesn't buy stuff, does it? It's just transfer.
Yeah.
The
You'll-
one by the train? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just transfer, I think.
One down from the wood yard.
Oh, I don't know where it is, mate. But
Oh,
yeah, you'll-
if it's next to the train station, then the train line, then yeah.
It is next to the
It just-
train line, but it won't
Yeah.
buy it. It won't buy it off me.
no.
it
You'll see
shouldn't
the
be,
money
no.
won't go up. If the money starts going up, just stop it.
Stop it. You know. No, we're good. That's all right.
Right.
Hello, Alfie. You twisted your
Biggest
ankle playing football. Bugger. Yeah.
Didn't he do that a few months ago or something?
No, I don't think so.
Or was that someone else?
Maybe he plays football a lot.
I don't know.
You did say
Yeah.
the front, the back sprayer with the little front tank.
Yeah, the back sprayer unit and the little front tank, yes.
No, I think this has got something else in it.
Ah, yeah, I think
Herbicide?
It'll be herbicide.
you were herbicide
Yeah.
contracts last week, weren't you, Gizmo?
Yeah.
How do I get that out?
Just unload it. press. I don't know. I don't know what the control is.
Yeah, you
Other
can
than
unload them,
console.
empty them out.
I, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
I to unload, but you've got to find a spot to unload it. That's all. Just find a
It's
clear spot.
control
It'll drop it back into a pallet on the
Control
floor.
line,
area.
okay.
Yeah, it'll drop it in a pallet on the
Or
ground
it'll-
if there's a clear spot.
Tank.
Oh no.
Sorry. It's Gizmo's fault.
Yeah, I should have emptied it
No worries.
and cleaned it and everything else. It's because they rushed to finish, you see, instead of finishing the field. Right, I'm back.
I can't harvest at the moment anyway with the rain.
Sugar beets, Jimmy. I don't think they're. I don't think they're. What's his name? They
Yeah.
don't abide by that rule.
Same as everything else, you can't.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm pretty sure it don't. Sugar beets you can harvest in the rain.
Okay, yeah.
So what was the problem with turning the
And potatoes.
speed up then?
That one.
Turn what up?
You.
The speed, when Wonka mentioned turning the speed up, he said no,
Oh, I
because
was worried that we would run out of time to harvest, depending on what stage of the season it's at.
We're only in
But
October.
but you just said you can't harvest because it's raining.
So, it wasn't raining when Wonko asked me.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Being it down. It was.
Well,
No,
it's raining- to be honest, Johnny, it's been raining since I come in.
It's been raining ever since I started
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
cultivating this field, and I've nearly finished it.
No,
Oh,
I don't remember anything like that.
that was
Well,
scary.
you wouldn't.
Watch the wrong screen then.
Making up stories
You're
now.
watching the wrong screen.
Yeah, I was watching Johnny's YouTube, not my
Oh,
not my screen with me tractor. And I'm thinking, why is he driving off? I'm not full up yet.
But you
And I
are.
wasn't. No, I wasn't because you're like 30 seconds behind.
Oh,
yeah,
that
it's a
dude.
delay, yeah.
You should normally a bit further behind than that.
And I had
Right.
another screen up covering me
Keep
tractor.
it nice.
That was nice.
Stop picking on an old man. Sometimes disease.
Sometimes.
You all sorted there, Rayo? Did you get it worked out?
Yeah. All good.
And the two words that I am sick of hearing this week
Is
is
not nothing.
Novak Djokovic.
Oh, I thought it might have been PA.
PA.
Yeah, or BJ.
Oh,
They're all as bad as one
No,
another, Brummy.
no, because they've
Hello,
suspended
Wonko.
his visa again
Yep.
after he actually admitted that he lied on his application form for his visa.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I thought,
He's a complete tool.
he is.
Be
He
honest.
thinks
mate.
just because he's the number one, he can get away with whatever he
No,
wants.
he has the ability to play tennis, but he obviously has the ability to understand how the world works.
Oh, yeah.
And he obviously thinks because he's got that much money, he can do.
There's
what he
rules. Those rules don't apply to him, mate.
Well,
wants.
the
They
thing
do
is,
in Oz, Johnny.
yeah, if they suspend his visa this time because he's got to go to court again tomorrow, I think.
Well, they won't let him back in the
Um,
country ever.
3 years.
Well, they were 3 years.
wow.
They won't let him back in for.
Wouldn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that would certainly.
You
That
enjoyed
would
yourself,
certainly put the
Wonko?
point across.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a blast. 'Cause, yeah. Seeing if I
Stop
can
stirring it up here.
I thought you had work to do, Wonko.
No, I got nothing to do.
Well,
Wait
I
for us
sped
to
it up to
speak
5
over.
times.
Right, hang on.
It's not my fault you're not
Give him a
organised.
trailer.
Why don't you do a contract like I'm doing?
Yeah.
I hate doing contracts.
Johnny,
Yes.
Johnny,
And then just get to suffer them.
Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why
You tell him, Aya.
You're just gonna have to suffer.
Johnny, we can jump.
I'm
at
always
night.
suffering.
We can jump at night.
Every
We can
Friday
jump
evening
at
for
night.
some
And
reason.
you
I knew you was going to say that.
You'll be harvestable.
Yeah, I know that. We can jump at night. There's nothing stopping Wonko from going to sleep in the night.
Yeah, Vinny's has got nothing else to
Just give him
do.
a trailer.
I could.
And then Aya can can ride the horses, can't she?
Well, I'm fertilising a big field at the moment.
That's all right, yeah. After she's done.
I'm going to Rush's farm. Oh, there's bales.
Watch it, he's got the shotgun mod out.
It's alright, I got the flamethrower from Vietnam from my tractor. Where is your farm? I thought it was up here.
Yeah, right up the top. Number one, near number one, Wonko.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I thought that was Doc's farm.
No, that was in the previous
that was
map,
in the
wasn't it?
previous
the
save.
one that froze up and didn't save or whatever.
Ah.
This is the restart.
Revised version.
Hello, horses. Do you want a burger?
Do you leave my horses alone, you little
Do you
shit?
want to be a burger?
Oh, sorry, did I not say it the right way around?
Horse burgers, no thanks.
Well, if you take him to the glue factory, I'm sure you'll be there with them when Aya gets hold of you.
She's got to catch me first.
You dead man.
Hello, Dobbin.
Dobbin.
Come with me, I've got a surprise. Bye. I mean, I was bored last week. I was reading a book last week.
Was it?
Yeah.
You didn't have anything to do last week either.
Oh.
Why weren't you doing it this week?
Yeah, cut me off.
That's what happens when you play with seasons. There's times where you've got nothing to do.
Win.
It's nothing to do this season. I've got something to do.
I've got something to do.
So have I.
But there you go then. We've all got something to do apart from Wonko. He's just not got no initiative.
Oh, I have. I'm playing skills with the bales.
Oh, our bales, I suppose.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. I'll
Put the white ones, Wonko.
Yeah.
I'll give you a clue, Johnny.
Yeah.
We don't have any bales.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So that might
Bloody
speed up the
vandal.
fermenting
Don't
process.
sleep through the night. You should plan your year out. It's
You've
not
only
our
got a
fault
few
you haven't got
fields.
any crops to tend to at this time of the year.
Well, we only
we've-
had
we-
what we started with.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You've only got 3 fields. 4 fields, sorry.
I think for 2
one of them
weeks,
fields has had corn in ever since we've started.
the-
It's
yeah,
still ready to harvest you.
and so is this sugar beet field. We didn't plant them. They were here. And we there for 3 weeks, I think the 3 of us have been doing contracts, waiting for this thing to mature. And now it has.
That's what I'm doing. I've got 3 contracts active at the minute.
You reckon Wonka would help you? One.
Well, we've only got 1 cultivator anyway, so
Oh. Well, I suppose, yeah.
Plan ahead.
So what actually are you waiting for, Wonko? Which month are you waiting for?
April.
April. Right. You've got a while to
For a
wait.
long way.
what are we on? A 3-day season
Yes.
or a 3-day month?
Yeah. You go to your farm and save
well-
it, mate, you'll be right.
Well, the thing
mean,
is
it's
by the time he actually gets some work to do in April, it probably will be April in real life.
Yeah. But that's not our fault.
And there, Johnny.
Yeah, I'm empty, mate. Hang on. Gonna head up this side here.
Oh, right, you finished. Up there, no, you're not.
Yeah, contract finished. I like that one. Let's have that one. Why not? So look, 20. Ooh. 16, 20. Where am I? 16, 20, 16,
You're still over there with our bales doing something.
27, 30.
It's probably not picking them up, though, is it?
He's molesting our bales.
Now you get arrested for that.
Cheek of it.
I'm helping. I'm rounding them up for you.
Ah.
And then them up. Are we going to sell them as well, Johnny?
The bales, I thought we were, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, might be a little issue with that.
I'm gonna have to wait for them to mature though. They wouldn't be.
Just
You're gonna have to find. You gotta find them now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after we find them.
Very slick in the way. Like a lot of things.
Wasn't that the name of a U2 album?
No.
Yeah, slippery.
Slippery When Wet.
Yeah, wasn't it? That was
Slippery When Wet. That's what you
Yeah.
called
That
it.
wasn't you two,
No, it
Was it not U2?
I don't think
No.
so.
I think
No,
it
it was
was
Bon Jovi.
Guns N' Roses or something
That's
like
it.
that.
Bon
Oh,
Jovi.
was it Bon Jovi? Yeah.
Or Bon Jovi, yeah.
One of the two.
One of the three.
That was somebody anyway.
If it wasn't you two,
No,
No.
it was
Bon Jovi it was.
Bon Jovi it was, yeah.
I just remembered the name of the album. I just didn't remember who sang it. That
Yeah. Here's the worst bit for you. It come out in 1986.
Ah, you're old.
Yes, very
I was 18. I was 18 then.
Yeah. Not quite.
I wasn't even planned.
Oh, actually, no, I wasn't. I wasn't 18. I was 22.
I have the album.
Yeah, I think I had the album and the CD.
Yeah.
There was CDs back then.
Yeah, there
Yeah, I
was.
was going to say you didn't have a CD in 82. 82.
Yeah, no, 86.
Six.
I did have a CD of Slippery When Wet, definitely.
Well, a lot of people replaced their LPs with CDs, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a possibility. That might be the reason why I had a CD of it.
I've still got a
And
lot,
a lot
of
of people-
LPs.
A lot of people are swapping back now as well, aren't they?
Don't
To
remember an
vinyl.
album. I don't remember an album of that. Whereas I've got loads of Stones albums and Deep Purple, Leonard Skinner,
Yeah, I've got a heap of
Led Zeppelin,
LPs
all that
still.
sort of stuff I've got on LPs. But I don't remember having a Bon Jovi album.
A lot of mine are Pink
I don't have
Floyd.
any Bon Jovi, no.
Yeah, I've got a lot of Pink Floyd as well.
I think I've
And
got just
a load. I think I've just about got every record Roxy Music ever made.
everything Deep Purple ever did on LP.
Yeah.
Days when they made proper music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, some of the stuff we saw on Top of the Pops this Christmas, I thought, fuck my life, this is so shit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Didn't even watch it. Okay.
There was a few decent tracks on the New Year's Day one.
Right.
But on the Christmas Day one, there was nothing. It was dire.
I think music started going downhill the day they invented disco. That's when it all went to shite.
There you go, I've nearly heard all these bales up. They won't give you any trouble now.
It's alright, I'll be over there in a minute to whip them in. This fella. Oh, that's if there's a tractor there. Oh, mind you, I could just leave this going on the field.
I wouldn't leave it in the field. One guy might ram into it and tip it over.
No, not this one. I'll leave this for Johnny in the field. Just in case it takes me longer than I anticipate.
You were saying about Top of the Pops being bad over Christmas. I mean, all the movies were rubbish as well, weren't they?
Oh, they always are.
Yeah, but they were like from the 1950s. A lot of them.
Back when the good movies. They were good movies back then.
Yeah, but the thing is BBC keep on saying, "Oh well, we're on top of everything. We're leading the way in television," and you know, there's like 2 or 3 new programs on a year, and that's about it. And then they charge you 160 quid for a TV license.
Down
Ridiculous.
up the road from where I live, they're building a studio, film studio.
Oh,
It's owned by Sky,
yeah.
and it is enormous. There must be 10 studio buildings, and they just dominate the skyline for miles. So that
Yeah.
so, and the BBC.
Hey, Nick. I'm doing all right, mate. Hope you're the same. Hope you're well.
And I watched a lot of. I watched a fair bit of Amazon over Christmas,
Yeah.
and I was amazed at how many films that they put on that were actually made by Amazon Studios.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a lot.
You know, I was really quite amazed, and obviously that's why Sky are doing it
Yeah.
to keep up with them.
Well, yeah.
Well, even Netflix do their own shows now.
Oh,
And
lots.
movies.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Yeah, they do a
Yeah.
bloody lot too.
Thing
Some
is
of
with
them
the
are good.
BBC though is that they charge you for a TV license, right? And because you know they don't want to show advertisements. But if you look at Gold, no, it's not called Gold anymore, is it? What's it called? W and Dave. Now, most of them programs, well, all of them programs are from BBC, and there's adverts on them.
Yeah,
And
it's because, because
what
the
they
and
sound
the
show
BBC, the BBC owns it,
yeah,
so
they
they
lease
they own
it to
right.
them so they can broadcast it. That's how
no,
it works.
it's actually owned by BBC. The channel is owned by BBC, and they get all the advertising revenue from
But
it.
if I'm not mistaken, actually BBC owns Sky.
No, they don't.
Well, no, I don't think so.
right.
That's Rupert Murdoch, isn't it?
That's Murdoch's baby.
Yeah, I don't
He
think he's
bought
ever
out,
going
he
to sell
bought out
that.
the other one. What was the other one that had the squarium?
BSB.
B Sky.
That's what.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
it was
right.
It was BSB, and then they
Yeah.
called it B Sky B, and there was just Sky in it.
I honestly don't understand how you guys still put up with having to pay for a TV license. Over
Well, we
here
have
in
no
Australia,
choice.
well,
Yeah, but
we had
Johnny,
no
it's
choice
always
here
been that
either.
way.
over in Australia, up until the 70s, there was a 2B licence. You had to pay for it. But back in the 70s, the population revolted and said, we're not paying it anymore. The government is
population of
double dipping
Australia
on that,
been
and
revolted.
we just refused to pay it. And it was squashed. They stopped demanding 2B licences back in the 70s in Australia.
Yeah, but they're allowed to do it until 2027 because it's in the Royal Charter, so they're allowed to do it, and it comes up for renewal in 2027.
Yeah, well,
I
we told
used
them where to
to be-
stick it.
I used to be a supporter of it because I thought, you know, we used to have a reasonably good news.
Right, there you
And
go.
Radio
Sky
3, 4
was
and 2.
British Sky Broadcasting.
What's that?
Sky was originally British Sky Broadcasting.
Yeah, that's because they brought out.
BSB.
Yeah.
BSB wasn't Sky. It was a different thing. There was Sky and there was B Sky, British B Sky B, which no, it was BSB and then Sky bought them out and then it became B Sky B, and then it moved
I'm
to
losing the
Sky.
will to live.
Yeah.
It's confusing.
Yeah, I think the gist of it though.
Yeah.
I don't think Murdoch has anything to do with it now, though.
You're
Yeah,
good,
he
Nick.
does. He's still owned by the
He
Murdoch.
might have
Corporation.
shares in it, but I don't
Wait.
think he's not down as parent company is actually called Comcast, which is an American.
Oh, American
It's
TV
actually owned by the
network.
Americans.
With Murdoch owning a large portion of the shares.
Yeah, Murdoch's got his fingers in everything, hasn't he? Or he tries to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't got his
Apparently
fingers
they
in me,
bought
thank
it
you.
in 2018.
What did he buy in 2018?
The Comcast, which is an American company, bought Sky 2018.
Ah, okay.
Which
Comcast.
apparently the government are allowing American companies to buy British companies. So I've heard.
Standard.
Well, that's not news. That's happened for donkey's years.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but it's getting more and more. Ah, here we go. Rupert Murdoch's 21st Century Fox owns 39% in 2018.
Shit, that trailer's bloody close.
Right, I'm gonna have to go,
Yeah.
guys. Back in a bit.
Righto.
Alright.
No worries, mate.
No, it's night time. It's dark.
Yeah.
I'm nearly done. Wait.
How is it? I didn't realise. I'm not from round here, so I didn't know.
What haven't you realised, mate?
He said it's dark. I said, oh, is it? I didn't realise because I'm not from round here. I didn't know.
No.
That one's going over my head.
Who's going over whose head? Oh, I don't think you should do that on on mine. It's the wrong category.
It was a joke from The Simpsons.
Yeah, still don't get it.
Ah. Have you slept yet,
So yeah,
Mondo?
saved you a lot of diesel there, Gizmo.
You what, mate?
Saved you a lot of diesel.
Why did you push him down the road?
Oh,
It
around
saved me a lot of diesel shoveling them all together.
Yeah.
Ah.
Now remember though, Gizmo, you can't sell them as silage until they're fully fermented.
No, I'm going to stick them.
You're going to stick them. Ooh. Sounds dangerous.
Stick them up in.
Yeah.
Stick 'em up in the
Stick them
barn.
somewhere one
Oh,
dog can't find them.
Stick them up the
Until they're
barn.
ready, and then take them and then put them in
Yay, contract's finished.
Oh, that went dark all of a sudden.
It went dark very quick.
very quick.
Yeah, we can sleep if you want. If everyone else is ready.
Slept yet, Wongo?
I'm mountain of ambush.
You're not playing Harmony, you know.
Practicing. Just waiting for somebody to come by and, you know.
Well, I'm staying right near 43.
Well, that's it. You just told him where you are now, so.
I mean, I'm down by your farm, he's up my house.
It's coming to get ya.
Are we not sleeping?
Don't look like it.
No, apparently not. Hello, there's our contract income. That's a nice 7+ grand.
Oh crap.
For doing all them sugar beets.
No, these are our sugar beets. Thank you.
Oh,
These are our
oh,
sugar.
okay. What was the contract for?
Fertilizer.
Fertiliser.
Fertiliser contract.
Where's 32? Oh, I'll do 32. It's right opposite me. Shit. Do I fill up as I'm at the shop?
You know the fertiliser tanks and that you can you can place down and fill up at your farm
Yeah.
by just clicking on the thing. Is that cheaper than buying
I think it is.
fertiliser bags or?
I think it is buying it in bulk. Yeah, it's cheaper.
It's
Because if
cheaper
you
to
look
buy
on
in bulk,
the,
yes.
If you look on, when you go to the spanner, it gives you the option of buying like 1, 5, 20, 25, up to like a couple of thousand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look at
You
how
look
much
the
it
price,
costs
it's
us
a
for
couple of
one.
thousand compared to one. It's a lot cheaper.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
And is
guessing
that the same?
price-
Is that the same with
the price
everything?
of one is the pallets price.
Mm.
Yeah, it seems the same with all of them. Seeds,
Yes.
everything like that. You buy it.
Oh, okay.
It seems to be cheaper if you buy it in bulk. As it would be in real life, really.
Well, yeah.
As it should be, because you don't have to. You don't have to pay for packaging and stuff.
Oh, no.
No.
Saved it.
At least they got
Okay.
got one thing right then.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi,
Welcome
Matt.
back.
I just had to put the sea on.
Oh, you're sleeping, are we, won't go?
Apparently we're sleeping.
Fair enough.
Sleeping in my bed in the sky.
Bed in the sky. Yeah, I see.
Oh no, it's ridiculous. Oh, it's raining again. It's only just stopped.
It's still raining.
Yeah, but it stopped. It stopped a couple of minutes before the time thingy came on.
Yeah, yeah.
The sleep thing came on, and now it's raining again. I thought this was France, not England.
January rain. No, it's not. It's October rain. Oh, isn't there a song with that? October rain.
How many sugar beets do you reckon you got, Johnny?
Bloody lots.
Have a guess.
22.
Haven't done half the field yet, mate.
No, we'll have a guess.
Have a guess. I don't know. 100,000?
110.
Oh, that was close.
What's the capacity of the trains, though?
The trains take 120,000 in each compartment.
Each
in each
carriage.
truck.
Yeah, and they have like 4, don't they?
There's three. There's
Three containers.
Containers, and then there's a flatbed. So I don't know. I don't know whether you put bales on that and scrap it. I don't know. And then there's the log one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can sell bales by the train.
It might be for.
Well, it seems a bit of a waste of a wagon if you can't.
Yeah,
might be for wood.
You know what I mean? Why would they have put it on if you don't use it?
yeah. You'd have to look in sale price to see.
Yeah. It could be wood though, I suppose. That's about the only thing I could think of.
You could say, yeah, but you mean like planks?
Yeah.
No, well, yeah, planks maybe,
You wouldn't be able to
or.
put logs on it because it's got no stakes. It just roll off.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's got, I mean, the wood truck's got straps on it, so maybe the flat ones would have got straps as well.
Well, if it is only for grain, then like you say, it does seem a bit of a wasted.
Yeah, no, I know you can sell logs on it.
Yeah.
So we're going to get a couple of 100,000 litres out of this fuel.
Yeah, I think so.
Bloody worth doing. And this fuel
Yeah, that's right.
wasn't
It's
100%.
definitely worth selling them on the train at that
Yeah.
kind of volume.
Yeah, this fuel wasn't 100%
Plus
either.
it's the nearest sell point. from where
Still-
we are.
Still needed lime and everything, but you couldn't lime it because the crop had sprouted.
Yeah.
And what's the price of hiring the train? Is it $1,000 or something?
Per hour, right.
Per hour. So if you only
The
use
trick is to load up the silo, summon the train, fill it, just drive it straight through. So you've
yeah,
only got
it
to,
takes you 5 minutes. You
seconds.
only pay a percentage of that 1,000.
And then you pay a percentage.
You don't pay the full 1,000 if you only use it for 10 minutes.
1,000 divided by 60.
Yeah, pretty good.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
So it's not worth doing it for small volume because it might be $120
Yeah.
or $200 or whatever. It's not worth doing it for small volume, but sugar beets is definitely worth doing. That's gonna
Is that a bale over there? Oh no, it's not.
over there.
That's alright, I thought I saw a straight bale.
But
Well, you
with
might
that,
have
you know, with the train silos,
Yo.
say if you got crop in there now, can I go up there, rent a train, and
Wouldn't know, Don. I wouldn't have thought
fill it
so.
up?
Wouldn't have
If
thought
we
so.
put it in there, we tipped it in there, so it's ours. You know what I mean?
Well,
If
it'd be
we
the
tipped
same.
it-
If you went over to that silo with the trailer and tried to fill up, I don't think it'll let you. Unless you're a contractor for us.
Might be worth doing a test on it, though, mightn't it? You think?
No, I wouldn't do.
Well, you could have a go.
No,
with
I
it.
mean,
I
just
bet you-
to
I bet
test.
you can't get it out.
Just
No,
take a
probably
tractor
can't.
trailer over there and
Go
try
over
and
there-
fill your...
Go over there with the trailer and
That's
try
it.
getting it out of the silo.
Because you can use those silos for storage.
Yeah, you can store
Just store your stuff in there and come pick it up with your tractor trailer later on.
Yeah, but so now you've got stuff in there. Does that mean we can't put stuff in there?
I don't know.
No, I think you can probably put stuff.
I think you can.
But it will store it separate. I think.
Cheese not accepted yet.
Cheese
What?
accepted here. Who's messing around with cheese? Oh, mistaken.
Who's touching cheese?
Wonko, stop putting your cheese where it's not wanted.
It's
It is. Need to wash the cheese first.
oh no, your cheese has got nice and ripe.
And a little bit smelly. Which one am I doing? I'm going to do episode.
How long's this bloody rain going for? Sunny tomorrow.
What you say?
It's going to be sunny, tomorrow. Hmm.
Oh, should we sleep till tomorrow then?
On the lamppost.
You can do that now though, can't you? You can sleep for days at a time.
Yeah, you can go straight back to the trigger and after you've slept and go another day if you want. Because they've recognised the foolishness of seasons and the people will want to just go sleep, 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 sleep.
Isn't there there's a mod though to speed up the crop?
Oh, it's to speed up the growth. No, it's to speed up the growth for people that don't use seasons. You can't use it with seasons, so it won't work with seasons. It's for people that don't use seasons. Because it takes 3 days or something, they said.
All I read was that for some crops you have to press it twice or something.
Yeah, it speeds up crop growth.
But I didn't actually go into detail as to what it was on about.
You know, because in the old days, before, like in 19, you could plant and then fast forward time and you'd harvest the next day on fast growth. But you can't do that here because there is no fast growth. Here it still takes 3 days regardless. If you plant, you're going to have to wait 3 days before you can harvest, even without seasons. So that someone's made a fast grow mod.
Yeah, I've
For
got
those
some
people that don't use
So
seasons.
that it'll grow in a day rather than 3
Yeah,
or 2 days, whatever you want to say.
yeah, that's right, yes.
I suppose it's normal slow being the 3 days. Normal.
No, you just press. Don't you just press a button or something?
Yeah, just press right button.
Yeah, then it
Do you want
advances.
some fresh
to the next
cheese?
stage.
Fresh strawberries?
Yeah,
Well, that's just
please.
rude.
Cheese,
Yes,
That's
please.
just rude.
cheese for sale.
You want some sugar beets with that strawberries?
I don't know, you try and offer somebody some nice fresh produce and they just ram you with their sugar beet.
Well, he did park in front of him.
I was trying to sell him some cheese.
Oh dear.
It's like we're
Not sure that'd work in court.
playing noughts and crosses here, bro.
Yeah.
Could have made a strawberry cheesecake.
Oops.
Yeah, well, why didn't
Strawberries
you?
have got the cheese.
Buy the
Do you
bakery.
know the bakery then?
Buy the bakery and make some strawberry cheesecake, mate. Cheese is not accepted here, Wonko. God's sake.
Come on,
I know.
get the cheese out of this one.
Stop trying to flash your cheese everywhere.
There's
Oh, dear.
the Rossett mod's back as well. lets you know what everybody else has got in there.
Yeah, I wish they'd get rid of that. Like, it should be farm. Those messages should be for farm only, not for the entire server.
You good one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, the horses will need riding again, won't they?
Yeah, they will.
I am on my way back up.
Ah, cool.
I should probably do that 700.
Probably display it.
Oh, poor animals.
What are you doing with the rain?
What?
What? What? Where? Who? Go over there, you punk up.
You know the achievements in game, do you still get them in multiplayer or not?
Yeah.
I never did in 9.
Yeah, but you do. They still come up in multiplayer. I've seen them happen.
There's quite a load, and I don't know what after them before, but after them seemed to be, I went through a day where every other job I did popped up an achievement.
Well done.
If I couldn't, you can't relate the, what the achievement's for against what you've been doing. You know what I mean? Some of the achievements are a little bit out there.
A little bit. Well, they just give you the name, don't they? I don't think they actually tell you what you need to do.
That's what I mean, brother. But I think obviously they probably lost.
And then when you get one, you
information.
just
Yeah.
when you get one, you just like, oh, okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, this feels actually bigger than I anticipated. It's okay, we're getting paid nearly £8 for it. Yeah, we're getting paid nearly £8 for cultivating it, so I don't care.
Nothing's folding. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
You're saying I can't detach it because it's folding. It's a freaking front tank. It's not folding anything.
Okay.
Have you got it lowered though, Aya? If you've got it lowered, it won't let you drop it off. It's got to be at the right height for some reason.
I've tried it low and high. Just keeps telling me can't detach wire folding.
Have you detached the one off the back first?
I've just done that now. I'm going to see if that fixes it.
Oh, you're bloody pain in the butt. That's the way you were going up.
Ooh, there's a nice lime field up there.
Oh, it won't let me get rid of it.
That used to happen with some things in 19 as well. I found the best way to get rid of it is just resetting. Unless it's full, then you don't really want to do that.
No, you don't want to do that.
You could reset the tractor though if you can't do it.
Have you tried getting out of the tractor, turning it on and off?
Or technical support.
If you want to call tech support, don't call
Oh. Okay, fine. Just stay on the tractor then. See if I can.
from me. Yeah, leave it
Stay
there.
there.
One of us will take it off after. It's fine.
Being a dick. Going to the horses. They're simple.
If you do your horses and then go back to it, I bet you it'll probably work.
If it does, I'll bin it.
Like walking in the rain.
What are
And
you
the
doing?
snow.
Singing in the rain.
Walking in the rain.
Oh, it's a glorious feeling.
Who was it? Who sung that?
Some guy. Oh, I don't think you're going to fit there, Gizmo.
No, I'm just waiting till you get up the end.
My screen is just saying 10cc.
10cc.
Son, what? Walking in the rain.
The things we do for love.
Because I hate that. You know when you get an earworm and you're like, oh, well, who's it who sung that? And it just annoys you that you can't think who sang it.
Yeah.
1977, that one.
1877?
I didn't realise it.
19. There's something wrong
Oh,
with your
90.
I thought you said 18, Brummy.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
he said 18. I thought, shit, that's an old song.
1977.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Walking in the rain. Okay. Don't remember it myself.
It's not called Walking in the Rain.
Oh.
It's called The Things We Do for Love.
Oh, yeah, the things you do for love, like
You're
walking
That's
in the
thinking
rain.
the- that's
walking
yeah.
in the
lyric.
rain with the one I love.
Walking in the rain and the snow where the snow
What did
is
you say
again.
there?
Think
One
not
and
part
love.
of you is dying.
What?
Love Unlimited sang that one, Johnny.
Ah,
Which one?
Walking in the rain with the one I love.
yeah.
Came out in 1972.
Yeah, that's a different
I
song.
don't remember that one. I don't
Yeah.
remember that one.
Yeah, I remember that song too. Actually, I remember both those.
B-side was Walking in the Rain with somebody I wish I hadn't married.
Sounds like the Supremes.
The Supremes. Oh,
The Supremes.
No, that's who it sounds like.
I love the Supremes, but, you know.
Yeah, me too. Hey Adam, how you doing, mate? Yeah, long time no see.
There it is. Have you ever seen it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Right guys, I'm off for half an hour, go and get something to eat.
No worries, mate.
Mate,
No.
Get me some breakfast while you're there.
Alright, see you in a bit.
See you, mate. Good. You still keeping up with the streams? The streaming?
What is Adam's dream?
GTA 5. Oh, what's that? silly little building game that everybody loves.
Oh no,
No, what's it called?
not Pixel Hell.
Yeah,
That one. Yeah. Yes, it is a very popular game.
and
Yeah.
Farm Sim, I think he streams as well,
okay.
and some ETS as well, sometimes, I think. You been streaming today? Oh, more Farm Sim now. Oh, okay.
So he's got 22.
So now you got 22? Are we still playing 19?
Two six.
Oh, you've got 22. Oh, okay. And what do you think of it? Be honest now.
What are you hinting at, Brummy?
Oh, I'm not hinting at anything.
Oh yeah.
I don't hint. I say it as it is.
Best farm sim today.
Got a new full-time job, so streams a bit slow at the moment. Ah, okay. So what job you got, mate? I think the game's a lot better than 19.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Brummy's not convinced.
Well, to me, it's just the same, really. It's just a few minor changes. I don't
How
think
the
there's.
fucking hell has Maypole Farm got 4 stars?
Hey?
Obviously, he's got a big wage packet to pay out.
What
He
happened
must
to-
have bought his stars.
What happened to your cows?
No, you dozy
On
old
the modder.
bugger.
What?
What
Modder.
code was that on the?
Oh,
No, no,
park
it's-
management. Oh, okay, that's good.
What got 4 stars?
Maypole on King's Mods.
Yes.
What
Got
is
4
crap?
stars.
What was the Bavarian Forest got? Bonker?
I haven't found that one yet.
Herpes.
Leprosy. Oh, sorry. Hansen's disease. You picked a good time of year to be working outside, though, ain't you, mate?
Why's that?
It's the middle of bloody winter.
Yeah.
I better go and change my outfit from it. I'm in a
Oh,
one
yeah?
piece.
Oh.
I'm in a one-piece waterproof because of the work, because of the rain.
There's no map here called Forest.
Bavarian Forest.
Yeah,
It's a tad cold. Yeah.
Mightn't be on King Mods. It might be one of the ones on one of the other sites, like
I was sure it was on Kingswood. Hang on, bro. I'll find out.
might be on
See-
Simply Safe or one of those others.
Find out. Hang on. No, it wasn't on Simply Safe, so that.
If you're working outside, there's a little tip I'll
I've
give
got it
you
on,
for keeping warm. Work harder.
Yeah, nah, doesn't work.
It does.
Nah, I find it. You get warmer if you're cold when you're working. You get much warmer if you're down tools and go home.
Yeah, when I used to work outside, within 10 minutes I'd be just down to my shorts, even in the winter.
Yeah, but there's something special about it, mate. I'm not going to say what it is.
There's a lot of things special about me, mate.
Oh no, one comes on Mod Hoster.
Hey, it's right though. The harder you work, you know, the warmer you get.
Uh-huh.
Mod Hoster has got worse in the past few years, if you ask me.
Well, the
I never got it off
UK,
there. I got it off a server, but that's where it came from. Do you
Where
want me to
did it
put
come
the link to Johnny's?
That's right now.
Find it.
the English one doesn't work anymore, does it? It's only the DE one that works now. Well, for me anyway. I can't get the other one to work.
What other
Mod
one?
Hoster.
Mod Hoster.
Giants.
There's no Mod Hoster. There's
Oh, you
Mod
must-
Hoster. Is it modhoster.com?
No, it just says modhoster.com.
Yeah.
.mod. Right, and then it
Ah,
says
see.
Bayerischger Wald, which is German for Bavarian forest.
See, because I have to log into the modhoster.de site and then just change it to English.
Yeah, I don't go on Modhost.
Oh, well, I don't go on very often. I just know it every now and again.
Full of diseases.
Yeah, like I say, I never got it off there. I got it off the server.
Why are you looking for another map, Wongo?
He can't wait for Oxygen David, can he?
Well, it could be months because they got such a backlog.
There's only shit
Yeah.
maps
I
out
mean,
at the
Can't wait
moment,
for
mate.
Oxygen David to come out.
Sorry, because you both talked over each other. I couldn't hear anybody. Oh, silence.
You're not even working this farm. Why do you want to download another map and not work that one as well?
Don't encourage him. Thinks he's funny.
So are you enjoying it anyway? Apart from being cold. That's good, that's good. As long as you've got job satisfaction, it's all that matters.
Job satisfaction, right?
Yeah.
Didn't know that was
It
a
has
thing.
been known that some people actually do enjoy their job, you know.
Oh yeah, I remember those days. It was a long time ago.
But yeah, everything was a long time ago for you.
I know. Even a long time ago was a long time ago.
Hey Graham. How you keeping up, mate?
I found it, and the farmyard is too big.
You know what,
It's too
Wonko?
Too
You know
much
what?
space between the buildings.
You know what, Wonko? You know what, Wonko? Wonko?
Yes.
You know what you
Yes.
should do, Wonko?
Go on then.
Is make your fucking own. Get No
I
Man's
can't
Land
be arsed.
with the
I don't have
in-game
time.
with the in-game editor. You could spend a few hours, and you'd have your ideal farm. You could even reproduce the farm that you actually made years ago on No Man's Land with all the in-game stuff.
I had a go today at trying to make a farmyard on Riverview because he's used 1,001 sheds of all the same fucking kind, and you can't delete any of them. So I thought, fuck it, I'll make my own.
You can't do any
But
work.
it's such a fucking faff with the editor, not with the editor, with the
You can't do your own what?
in-game.
I'm sorry. You're speaking in broken English. It takes me a minute. Go on, say it again. There
No.
are other building packs on Giants, you know. Not that crappy Bavarian one. There are other ones that were done properly.
Yeah, it'll take a time to get there, mate. But you know,
Yeah, I don't have the time to make another map. It just takes so much of your life up doing it.
Oh yeah,
It does,
in
yeah.
GE it does.
I
But when
agree
you
with
get all
that.
the base and you've got most of the buildings, it doesn't.
It does, because I had a flat field, and yet when I put buildings down, I still had great big fucking divots to fucking sort out. And because you can't get the right angle in the in-game editor, you have no idea what you're doing.
yeah.
Oh no. There's only the sheds that you can only move at 90 degrees are the sheds that have
Yeah,
got collisions.
you will, mate.
You can't, even if you do that with the in-game editor. I mean, if you do that in GE, it won't work. Buildings that have got tip collisions and stuff like that can only be placed at 90 degrees. If you try to put them at a different angle, they don't work in-game.
I'm not talking about the angles, I'm talking about the terrain, the height differences, and
Oh,
trying
that's
to
easy.
level it all up.
Oh, that's easy.
Johnny, that's not true.
What?
You can put a production building at any angle you want in the Giants editor, and it will work in the game.
Yes,
You
I
can
know
even
that.
move all the. You just said you couldn't do that.
Well, mate, when it's got a pile, the piles work at 90 degrees. You can't put it at 45. Won't work properly. There were maps in 19 and 17 that people put cow sheds at about 30 degrees angle, and they did not work because the trough was looking for 90 degrees and you couldn't fill the troughs up. Nothing would work. The sheds have to be at a certain angle that have those fill triggers and like a pile, like a manure heap. Won't work at any other
Yeah.
angle. And if you put a building down to store, to tip, say, sugar beets into, if that's not square, the pile will be poking through the walls because it dumps it square.
Well, yeah, but that's down to the tip collisions on the wall, isn't it? If you put tip collision on the wall, so it can't go through the wall, then it won't go through the wall.
No, and it won't pile up right either. They just don't.
Wongo?
Yes, mate.
Try it on King's Mod, Ottenberg, by Tune War.
Okay.
If you're looking for something small,
Pokey.
but the whole outside of it is unlandscaped.
Me, mate, I'm doing good, Adam, thanks. I'm doing really good. One thing that went better than planned was a funeral. The funeral director did a fantastic job. Oh yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Did her sister turn up? Oh, you didn't tell her? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then again, after what she did, I can't really blame you. Well, yeah, there is that, I suppose. Well, it's gone quiet.
Oh. Did you find the map, Wonko?
Is Discord?
Yeah, it's the farmyard is still very open to the elements.
Open to the elephants.
Yeah.
Oh, elements.
I'm gonna be so nice when I finally get a decent headset. Well, I've got a decent headset, the microphone's shit though. And you won't have to keep asking me to repeat myself.
What?
I knew you did. I knew you said elements. I was joking about the elephants.
I like the elephants better.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that could be the first African map with wildebeest and elephants roaming around. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could milk the elephants.
Shut up, let's see you drop.
Yeah. Yeah, Johnny could show us how to do it, and then we could all just laugh at him afterwards.
Like milking elephants.
Hmm.
Yes, well.
How do you milk an elephant? Carefully.
I think they need to speed up the production, 'cause this cheese takes forever.
Is it?
Yeah. It's
What?
completely uneconomical.
What is?
You can actually change that in well, if you've got it in your own map, you can change it. I think in the XML file.
Yeah, you can.
Perhaps you could speed things up a little bit, Johnny.
You want the game to go faster again?
The productions. Can somebody translate for me?
Well, you just said maybe you could speed it up, but we weren't really talking about that, were we? I don't know.
Yes,
Maybe
we were
you were.
talking about. I made the statement: production of cheese is too slow.
Yeah.
All productions are too slow.
I think they're good.
So
but
we've
anyway,
got 40 cows. We've got a backlog of thousands of litres of milk.
yes.
But it's only producing a pallet a day.
Ah,
What
okay.
business
Is that
can
all?
sustain that?
Well, that's not sad. You should
It's
speed that
obviously
up.
especially Wonko's obviously a specialist cheese maker.
It's a
Oh
specialist.
yeah.
Do we make a cheese this bloody slow?
Maybe you should hire more staff at the cheese factory.
I would if I could, but I can't.
Oh,
You got to remember, we are in France.
Yes, this is true. We spend most of the time on strike.
Yeah, so if they make too much cheese, they might have to go on strike.
The work handed me a bit to go back to work, so I handed them an announcement of termination of employment out the farm. Oh, so you quit? Well, the thing is if they can't respect that you need a bit of time, do you know what I mean? Then they're not worth working for, I don't think. I mean, they can't expect you to just come back to work this early, as if nothing's happened, do you know what I mean?
Not with a fully loaded tank of petrol.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, you've got to be on your ball, on your game, ain't you? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, definitely.
But they don't care, do they?
No, they don't
Most
care.
bosses
I had-
nowadays.
I had work phone me up on Monday.
Hmm.
Yeah, and she's telling me I'll have to pass this on to HR. I said, pass it on to who you like.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
I said, but all they got to do is Google rib damage, and it'll come up with the same thing.
Hmm.
Even the woman that did the X-ray today, she wouldn't tell me anything about the X-ray. But she said ribs take a long time to do.
Yeah, they do.
You know, and I thought
You got a sick note anyway, ain't you?
yeah, I've got sick.
Yeah, just don't
I
screw
mean,
themselves.
No, but the thing is, Brummy, they're just so used to people being scared of them.
Yeah, that's it.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And they think, oh, I'll ring him up. And there's guys at the firm that I've never met because they've been sick since I started, which was March, but it might have been April.
Yeah.
And I've never ever seen them. But they probably don't bother me because it's not costing them money.
Yeah.
It's costing them £2,000 a week to come to Margin. Simply because they haven't got enough staff probably that they could have trained someone up to come when I'm off.
Well,
Yeah, so they don't do that over here.
that sounds like a them problem, doesn't it?
And along with COVID,
I left the server.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
and they got sick.
I'm off, guys. I'm falling asleep.
Oh, all right. Thank you, for
you
being
working
here.
tomorrow?
You have a good.
I'll try and make Tuesday. If not, it'll be Friday.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
You sleep
You
well.
working tomorrow?
Have a good one. Catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. When everything is clear again, I will go into European trucking work. Yeah, because you wanted to do that before, didn't you? The old European jobs.
So they don't do that over here, Gizmo. If you're injured, they won't let you come back to work until you get the okay from the doctor. And even then,
Yeah, well,
you have
it's
to
the
sit
same
down
here,
with
Johnny.
the
It's the same here, but
workers.
they're just trying their hand.
Yeah.
They're desperately short of staff because of people being off for COVID. You know, and although they've only got what's his name for 7 days, if they've actually got it and it doesn't go away, 7 days after it's gone that they then got to isolate. So, you know, if someone get COVID and he's got it for 10 days, then he's got another 7, he's off for 3 weeks. Like I said to you, they run the place on a shoestring so that it makes loads of bonus on budget savings.
Yeah, over here they don't. You know, if
When
you're
the shit,
injured,
when the shit hits the fan, you know, you're screwed.
Yeah, but I know Porsche didn't want you to do it. And he says, laughing his ass off, he says they won't let people play a game of tennis either over there.
Oh yeah, what, in Australia?
Yeah.
At any rate, why should he be excused?
Not bad though.
Oh, he shouldn't.
No.
I'd be fucking fuming if I'm Australian and I've got that fucking crap you had to do.
Well, they are, aren't they? It's like, you know, in the papers it was saying that a load of military had contacted the Queen about the other idiot.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah.
And that is, you think, wow, that is scary. If you've had that many people, you know, bringing up and saying, actually contacting them and saying, can you get him off of our list of honorary patrons?
Yeah.
You are a shitter.
Thing is, I mean, I'm not saying he is, but the thing is, he could actually be completely innocent.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
the
he
pictures
could
they're
be, yeah.
showing, Wonko,
Sorry?
some of the pictures you see of,
Yeah, you can't trust pictures or videos.
no, but
So easy to stop.
yeah, but the thing is, it's just, you know,
But what got me, right, is when they was talking to her in, because she's in Australia now, isn't she?
Don't know.
wouldn't know, mate.
I think it happened in America, but I believe she lives in Australia.
Paper interested.
Yeah, but yeah, but they were talking, they were interviewing her, and what she said, you know, it sounded a bit weird to me. She said, well, it's not only about the money. I want people to find out what these rich people are like. So,
I think, to be honest,
but she's saying, it's not only about the money, which to me means it is about the money.
Yeah,
That's
I'd have
all
to
it's
agree.
about.
yeah, but
That is all it's about.
I think she fancied her chance of being a princess. And she weren't, then it all got funny.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I
was
mean?
probably it, yeah. Well, yeah, money helps, yeah, exactly. I mean, because she's saying, oh, well, I'll take him to court, but it's not only about the money, which to me rings alarm bells all over the place.
It's not about.
But like you say, Wonko, he could be completely innocent. I mean, he could be as guilty as sin, do you know what I mean? But
Oh,
he
yeah.
could be innocent.
And the flip side also is he always has minders. And
No,
you telling
exactly,
me,
yeah.
you telling me that they would turn a blind eye to that?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not convinced on that one.
I think there's more to it than, you know. Okay, well, nobody's saying that he never met her, because well, they've had the photo together, so obviously he's met her. But that doesn't mean anything. I've met lots of women. That doesn't mean anything.
And like I said, all photos and videos have to be taken with a great deal of skepticism.
Well, nowadays especially, yeah.
I mean, it takes a real expert to spot a real well-made fake by all accounts.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking down to bloody pixel level.
Yeah, the digital age has got a lot to answer for.
But I mean, look at that
house they built with a printer, 3D printer that prints in concrete.
Yeah,
You see that?
I haven't seen the one you're on about.
They built a house. It's somewhere in America. They built a house in America, and it took them 12 hours with this machine to build the footings, which would normally have took 3 weeks. And they built the house in, I think it was something like 28 hours. It was only single story, you know, and I think it probably it had 2 bathrooms, but I suppose 2 bedrooms maybe. And all the things like the roof and stuff. This was only the structure they built in that, but there was a lot of detail on it in brick, and all that had to be done after. And the roof on it was conventional timber. But they built the whole thing on and it only, the cost was such that it would take less than 30% of the woman's salary to live there. To buy it. So pretty interesting. It didn't actually show the process; it just showed the finished item. So I don't know.
Yeah, they're
I
doing.
don't know if a special concrete that they can actually lay it so thick without it sagging.
There's I've seen videos
using
on
a machine to build a house, at least the walls would be straight. Well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well,
I've seen videos. There's of building buildings and houses with a 3D printer, and the 3D printer is the size of a large building itself, and it pumps out these walls. And
this was a 3D printer that printed in concrete, not
Yes.
plastic.
Yeah.
And it was hanging off a gantry.
Oh yeah.
They had this great big gantry with 2 legs.
Yeah.
And obviously as it went up, the gantry got, lengthened.
Yeah, no, pretty amazing piece of machinery.
But they didn't have any detailed pictures of it.
Yeah, no, it was a pretty fascinating video. 3D printer.
Yeah, well, maybe
stuff.
that'll eventually get rid of the housing problems that a lot of countries have got.
Yeah.
She ended up, and with Dubai, you've got your own 3D plastic printer to make things like doorknobs,
Yeah.
stuff like that. It looked presentable. Didn't look a mess, even though it was in built of concrete. It looked quite. It had a texture on the front of it. It was printed in.
Oh, so the texture on the front was actually printed on the brick when it was printed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was all, the whole thing's printed out of cement, concrete, yeah? And the actual face of it is printed by the printer. So it wasn't dead flat, it was like cobblestone looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put any pattern on it you wanted to.
Yeah, but yeah.
And you could colour it. You could colour it.
Yeah.
Like the wall would come up coloured.
And I think it also had insulation down the middle.
Yep. No, pretty amazing.
Yeah.
If you want to search YouTube for it. It's pretty cool.
House builders are not called house technicians then. Well, I don't think so.
House builders. You're lucky to find
Yeah, I
a
think
bloody
it means
decent house
bricklayers.
builder.
My brother's a good bricklayer.
Yeah. I didn't say bricklayer, I meant house builder. The actual person that's in charge. Most of them are pricks. And they lie to
Oh,
you a lot.
the people in charge, yeah. You know. All the bosses are, aren't they? Yep, bungalow roof on it. That's why they invented the bungalow. So they run out of bricks and just said, let's bungalow roof on. Come on, you cannot tell me you've never heard that one before. That's older than Johnny, that one.
I reckon we're going to be close to 270,000 here, John.
Bloody hell. That's good.
Are you still doing them sugar beets?
Yep.
Last
We've got
run now.
200 and
Oh, okay.
Back, guys.
Welcome back, mate.
Yeah, welcome back, mate.
Still waiting for me breakfast. Where
Are
is
you
it?
left us?
But
Because I left us.
Yes, yeah.
oh yeah, she went off. She was
Yeah,
feeling
she
tired.
was tired. Can't fall
She's
asleep.
working. I think she's working tomorrow.
Alright.
She'll either be back Tuesday or next Friday, one of the two.
Yeah.
yeah, flat roofs. Yeah, I hate the flat roofs because they're prone to leaking and stuff.
Not that they're done right.
That what they are because over the years they start deteriorating, and when it rains, which it does a lot in this country, some of the puddles just stay on the surface and
Yeah, but not
it
if they're done
starts
right.
seeping through over time.
But this concrete house didn't have a flat roof. It was a pitch.
A pitch roof.
Yeah. But
Pitch roofs are always better anyway.
that was all of that was done after the initial 40 hours of build. But basically, it took 40 hours to put up the put the footings in and stick this main structure up.
But I mean, if you have to put like a level roof on, the best thing to do is just put like one side away from the house, just slightly higher than the other end, so the rain just tapers off then.
Yeah.
But people don't do that.
Why with a flat roof?
Yeah, they don't do
Mhm.
that. They make it dead flat.
It's dead
It must-
flat.
it must
That's
have a-
what I say.
It must have a
Oh, well,
slope on.
they don't do that
Well,
here. Flat roofs are
Well,
usually
they do
got
that
a
here.
6-inch slope on them.
Yeah. So it's like a shed.
I've worked for a builder for many years.
Yeah, over here they don't do things like that. But then again, how often does it rain in Australia?
Quite often, depends on where you are. If you live down the coast, it rains just as much as England.
Does Andy live near you, John? Or is he the other side of the continent?
Oh no, Andy's in Queensland. I live in Victoria.
He did move closer to you at one point. though,
Yeah,
didn't
one
he,
stage
when
he
went
was
back?
3 hours away at one stage, but
Yeah.
he's about 20 hours away now. And that's non-stop driving.
Jesus. We're on 265,000. Not quite, nearly 270.
That should bring in a pretty penny if the train works.
Oh, the
Well, I
train,
can see the
will
the
work,
train's on its way.
But what I'm
Just
wondering about,
train,
Johnny, is the price is dropping. I'm wondering whether we should just hang on to it
Oh, okay, yeah.
until the
That's
price
awesome.
goes up, and then just sell it, because we're not going to get charged for storing it.
No, that's right.
Is that the only sugar beet field we got?
Yep.
It is, right. Okay.
I hope to
Yeah,
do
they have you have the rainy season, don't you, down in Oz?
it. Yeah, Melbourne's a lot like, say, London. You
Is it?
can walk out in the morning in a t-shirt, and by bloody lunchtime it could be pissing down rain, and in the afternoon it could be freezing cold.
Yeah, okay.
You can get all four seasons.
Oh, wait there.
once in Melbourne.
Graham's just said if you're charging it, saving it in the train silo, you will get charged.
Oh, will we?
Yeah, that's what Graham's just said.
Well,
for
I've
storing
never
it.
noticed it. Storage fee, I've never noticed that. Okay.
Maybe you've never kept it there long enough.
No, probably not.
It says. Oh, wait there. It says at the train silo, rent silo.
It's what?
You have to rent the silo. You have
No,
to
you
rent
rent
the
the
silo.
You rent the train.
Yeah. Yeah, you rent the train. You don't rent the silo.
I've never
I-
seen rent
Oh,
silo.
wait there. This-
I'm putting the train yet. I thought it was free storage in here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Because I can turn round and go into the hopper, pull it all out if I wanted. Let's just test this.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not. You don't rent the silo. You rent the train.
Oh, okay.
Different.
Yeah,
kettle
we
of
got
fish.
269,273 litres, John.
Bloody lovely.
I think. Well, I mean, do you want to sell them?
What's the price? Hang on.
147, but it's going down.
Sugar
It
beet.
was-
Sugar beet. Sugar
When we
beet.
started doing it, it was 154.
Oh, stand by the train silo and it should say rented silo.
Stand by it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look. That's not saying nothing to me. Nope, not saying a thing.
No, I didn't think so.
Is there no like player trigger or anything there?
I'm just going to go up to where the train thing is. That's not saying
Pretty sure
nothing
there's
either.
not, but could be wrong.
Hang on. No.
It's where you tip your trailer into.
Yep, hang on. I'm just going back in there, but I'm not getting anything coming up.
Maybe they changed it after the update or something.
You mean it's that little box that you get when you go into a field? Is that what he means?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you get that?
No, I'm not getting. Hang on, let me just go over here and make sure I'm jumping this field. Yeah, no, I'm getting it coming up on the field, which is not ours. but I am not getting it come up on this trigger, either of them.
Yeah, it's got rent train here, but it has nothing else.
Yeah, no, rent train, that's at the front,
Yeah, I know.
Johnny.
I'll come around here
But
and have another look.
don't touch that until we need it.
There's no
But
rent
here,
silo anyway.
You getting anything coming up in here?
No, that's the tip
I'm-
point. That's just the indicator for the tip
Yeah,
point.
that's what it's on about. Go in there.
Nah, it's not. You don't rent the
There's also
silo.
nothing about rent silo.
Nope.
Oh, well, anyway, we'll leave it.
When you accept a contract, do you have to? How do you get the equipment?
You have to press. Oh, no, I can't tell you, won't I?
You
Because I'm
press
on
borrow
contract.
equipment.
You have to think borrow equipment or.
You don't accept
you don't
contract.
accept-
You do.
Oh, you
borrow.
don't accept it. No.
No,
Don't accept contract, you do borrow. yeah.
borrow, and it accepts it with the equipment. If you do accept contract, that means you're using your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a line
You
station.
won't let me do anything because you keep saying your farm has an active contract.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah,
I prefer-
That's for
Probably.
shit. So you can only have one on the go at once. Oh,
No, you
you've got
can
two
have
on the
3
go.
contracts active.
Yeah, I've got 2, but you've just cancelled one as well. So you might have to wait a little bit just for that to work through the system or something.
No, I got rid of it. It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
No.
Right, so where do I get the equipment? Shop?
If you've borrowed the equipment, yeah, it's at the
should be
shop.
on the shop forecourt, won't I?
Oh, now this is proper equipment. Yeah, cheap shit fucking little green fucking harvester.
What are you doing?
I've got a Fent black idea.
Ah, you're doing a harvest contract.
That's the only way I get to do any harvest.
Hey, if you don't want to do the harvesting, just say, and you can do it. I'll do
Yeah,
something
you've got
else.
a black-
I don't mind.
Got a black ideal. And a truck.
Which how
Whose
gives
is this water tank? Is that
I
ours?
got no idea.
Yeah, 3 active
It is
at
ours,
once. Yeah.
So I'll have to come down and pull that back.
But I've got this one, and I've got
Drop that tank off.
what did you say here?
The tank,
Yeah.
it wouldn't release off that tractor.
No, it wouldn't
Yeah.
release for Aya either. I just checked it. And it won't release for
Yeah.
me either. I might have to reset the tractor. That's alright.
Are we talking about the herbicide thing?
Yeah, the front
Yeah,
little
yeah.
front tank. I use the little tractor. And
Oh, the
it
little
won't
one.
come off. And I use that tractor for everything. I've never had that problem before. Weird. Don't know what that is.
Yeah, but look at the problem you was having last week when you couldn't attach and detach another piece of equipment.
Yeah, that was
You know
something
what I mean?
different. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's little glitches like that that happen. They happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, most of it's all syncing related. That's that.
Yeah.
What I had last week was the contract glitch. That's known. It's a known glitch.
It's giants. That is what is up. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't brought out done another update yet for the problems that are there.
They're too busy
Because
trying to get through all these bloody submitted mods.
The animals are the feed thing's still not right, is it?
The animal feed.
The
thing?
feed thing.
Why's that?
Well, because in the old game, if you filled up all of the ancillary bits, that made 100%. So if you
Yeah.
filled up total effectiveness, if you filled up the grain, like on the chickens, you get total effectiveness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go to the horses, you've got base food and hay.
Yeah.
But the base food's hardly any in there.
It
But the
doesn't need it.
total
It just
effect-
needs one.
The total effectiveness is nearly full up.
Yeah. It just needs
Whereas
one.
if that was in, no, it don't, because it says base food is 60% of the need.
Yeah.
But in the old game, for the total effectiveness to be full, both of the bottom ones would have had to have been full.
Yeah.
That was something they never fixed on the.
But see,
update.
we're getting 100% because the base
Yeah,
food is
yeah,
60
yeah.
and A is
I'm
39.
sorry,
So.
it's not affecting the actual animals, but it just doesn't look right.
No. Doesn't
Where does
look
this
right.
tipper? Where does this tipper belong, Johnny?
Oh,
So you just done
anywhere
some
you want to put
spuds,
it,
have
mate.
you?
Anywhere where there's room. There is another shed there beside these two double sheds.
Yeah, that seems pretty full up with forklifts and stuff.
That one's full as well. this
Yeah,
shed.
she would have, mate.
There's
Oh yeah, it's got.
there's grass cutting gear in there.
Yeah.
Most of it.
Oh, well,
Right.
just poke it in wherever it fits, mate. For now.
Is that
It's
the
okay.
plough we got?
Sorry.
Where have I heard that said before?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't know where your mind goes, Rummy.
Usually the gutter.
You don't want to lime that first gizmo?
Well, I was going to plough it then lime it. No,
Oh, okay. Yep.
I mean I don't mind. If you want to lime it first, lime it first.
I want to go and get some breakfast.
All right,
That's what I want to do.
I'll
I'm bloody starving.
no problem.
Can't you just lick it off the monitor that you've got there? There's bound to be some all over it.
Well, yeah, that and the keyboard.
You know, the way you keep talking with your gob full.
I know.
Rummy.
Is there you got a problem with that?
Me? No, Wonko's the one with the problem.
Oh no, he loves it, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's very quiet. He must have found something to do. Either that or he fell asleep.
Well, you know, being as everybody was taking the initiative and doing some contracts, he thought 2 hours in, he'd
He's
do
got
one
a-
as well.
He's got an ideal. He's got an ideal combine and a semi. Do some contract.
Ah.
I've always got a semi.
You ain't got a semi in your in your harvester, have you? You
That's what
dirty
she
man.
said. Wasn't it?
Bloody hell. All right, well, I'm going to go and sit brekkie. I'll be 5 minutes. I'll be back.
All right, mate.
Oh, okay. So you're doing potatoes with seasons enabled. When are potatoes plantable? What month is that?
No. Don't do that.
And because if you have seasons on, then plant withering is on as well, isn't it? By default, I think. I don't think you can turn it off.
What? Can that be 70?
So what month is that then? For potatoes. Oh, you don't have a very big planting window there, do you? March and April. And then harvest in August and September. How many fields have you got? Oh, 8 fields. Ooh. How many day seasons are you running there? So, I mean, if you're doing something like that and you're just doing one crop, like especially potatoes, I would probably have like a 5 or 6 day season or something. At least give you time to get the stuff in the ground and then get it all harvested. Maybe even 10 days. You doing it with 3 days?
Going on with this.
Yeah. You're mental.
No, I haven't done the thing, have
And are you doing all the work yourself, or are you having workers or courseplay or whatever? I remember someone else telling me that too. Yeah. Are you doing it all yourself? Oh, God. You're a glutton for punishment, that's all I can say. Did you buy more cows, Wonka?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. How many we got now?
the maximum 45.
Yeah, that's shit, that isn't it?
It is. Especially when you consider how much it costs to buy the fucking thing.
Oh no, yeah. Well, I've made, I've done the breeding. You know, the small one, the one with the little fence around.
Mhm.
I've put 2 of them on my map just as breeding pens, and I've put the capacity up to 30 from 15. And on the other one, the big one, the one with the feeding robot, I put that on and upped it to 250, I think.
Okay.
Which I thought was probably a bit better.
Yeah.
Because, like you say, for the price of it, it's a bit ridiculous. The cow shed with the robot holds more. Oh, it doesn't hold many. Oh, wait there. Is it not 80
Thought it was
for the one with the robot?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 80. But I increased it anyway. I think I put like 250 or something, or 300.
It's interesting.
Thought it was over 100. Hold on, let's have a look. It's in there, isn't it? Animals. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah, 80 for the feeding one. Oh, 80 for the big one. Oh, so we've only got the small cow barn, not the pasture. I thought we had the big one, the large one, not the one with the robot. The next one down, because both of them old. 80.
What is that? The max running? 80?
Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's why I like that. The farm that the guy had done the. He'd modified the like what you've done with your sheep.
Yeah, I've done the same with the cows. I haven't increased the
for the sheep.
Yeah, with the,
And I think he even done the chickens. He'd done all the animals with a much bigger area.
yeah.
They ended up with. I think he upped the pigs to 500.
Yeah, I didn't want to go that high. I thought it was a bit.
Sheep were 400, and cows were 3. But the areas that he had were massive.
Yeah, well, I've extended the area on the breeding pen, so it's like double the width. The length is the same, but I just doubled the width.
Right.
Mate, and then I upped that to 30, and I'm gonna try and see if I can take off the adult cows.
Right.
Because it's supposed to be a breeding pen. So what you're supposed to do is transfer them across to the main pen afterwards.
Okay.
And I've got to try and figure out how to take off the.
If you take it off, you'll never be able to get your adults. You'll brick it. If you take the adults out,
Yeah.
your juniors will never become adults.
Ah. Okay. I didn't know that. But I don't know what to do that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Because I was going to try and figure out how to stop them actually being able to buy the big cows. Well, if I just stop them being able to buy them, would that still break it?
Say again.
You know, if I just take out the ability to buy the cows there.
Well, I think you'll find
that's still breaking.
Well, probably because yeah, you got to think about logically, and that's how it's going to be programmed. Everything's logical.
Yeah.
So if you want something to become something in computer code, you're going to have to spend an awful lot more time making it work how you're saying to make it work than the way they've done it.
Right.
So you want to get to turn it into numbers. You want to achieve 4.
Yeah.
But you don't want the ability to have a 4.
Right.
You have to put a 4 in.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you can have 1, 2, 3, but if you take away the ability to have a 4 at the end by removing the buying of 4, then for the argument's sake,
yeah,
you'll never get to 4.
Because the 4's never going to be in the equation, is it?
Exactly. Now, of course, you can do it. I'm just suggesting that's probably not how giants have done it.
Yeah, probably not. I think I'll leave that then.
Because a lot of the stuff they do works like that, it seems to me.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's interesting to know. That's why I liked FS17. I had 25,000 pigs in Colchester Valley. 25,000? Jeez. I bet you just spent all day feeding them, didn't you? And cleaning up after them?
There was probably a mod to do that, Brummy. Clean up after him.
Yeah. Probably back in 17.
Tell you what, this old Dukes, I think we've got a Dukes.
There's mod robots to help you clean up. Yeah, the little lelly thing, weren't it? The little lelly thing that moved up and down. That helped to clean up the food. But on about oh no, they didn't. They went straight. It went straight into the manure pit, didn't it? The manure. I liked the little lelly. I did. Everybody was having problems with that though.
Oh, they were a great little toy.
Yeah, but people kept on saying that they couldn't get it to go properly. Wouldn't go where they wanted it.
It was fussy. I'll give you that.
Well,
yeah, sometimes you had to play with it on different maps to get it.
Yeah, well, I made a little tutorial video on how to use it eventually because people were just
it works all
complaining. Because on, especially on Sosnovka, you know, with the cow shed, because you had 2 different parts.
Yep.
You had 2 different feeding parts. What happened is if you put it at the bottom outside, you know, the outside part, you put it there and started going, it'd just automatically go to the one that was in the inside where the grass dropped instead of where the the signage was dropping, and all you had to do was delete the course and draw your own course in, and it worked 100%.
Right.
And everybody was like, "Well, how'd you do that?" So in the end, I just made a video to show everybody how to do it. Had conveyor belts all over the place. Yeah, I bet. How much of this have we got left? Well, at least they have fixed one thing about the animals in 22 that used to annoy the hell out of me in 19, was the freezing animals. You know, if you looked at the animals, walked up to the animals from a certain angle, they'd freeze, and then all of a sudden they'd jump back into place. And it was so annoying, especially like when if you're like, I used to make all the flyover videos, the fly-through videos. You're flying over the sheep pen or the cow pasture or whatever, and the animals are frozen, and then all of a sudden they just jump into different places. It just don't look good. But they fixed that now, which is good. Goldcrest Valley was my only fully automated farm. No. I never had a fully automated farm on 17. I had one on 19. Western Australia. The 16 biomer. I wasn't a big fan of Goldcrest Valley though, if I'm completely honest. But then again, I've never been a big fan of any of Giants maps. Apart from what was the one in 15? What was that one called?
Haddonstep.
No, the
Westbridge
Giants
Hills.
map. That's the one, Westbridge Hills. Yeah, I used to like that one, and the other one, the one with all the hills. Can't remember what that one was called either.
All the hills.
Yeah, in 15 you had Westbridge Hills, and there was another map, weren't there?
Haddonstep.
Bjorn Home, that was the one, yeah. Thank
Oh,
you,
that was
Graham.
crap.
I liked it.
You're right. Oh, Asian.
Well, I wouldn't say I liked the map. I liked the challenge of going up the big steep hills with a fully laden trailer and crawling up at like 1 mile an hour.
You got that challenge back now, so all these maps should be good then.
Yep.
Well, not really. We don't drive that slow in this one.
Right.
I like the Valley of the Old Farm, I did.
Yeah, that was a good map.
Yeah,
We did play
that
it to
was,
death,
that
though.
was fun. That was definitely fun.
Yeah, it was a good map.
Field 20, where's Field 20? That's here somewhere over there. He
I
likes
just
those
found my pallet. in a
Well done.
field 30.
And
What pallets?
A pallet that got yeeted by the forklift last week.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I forgot about that.
if you looked after your pallets better, that wouldn't happen.
Uh-huh.
Look after your pallets and they'll look after you.
Jesus.
Right there. There's a road here somewhere. Here it is.
Stuck under the harvester now. I'm starting to feel sorry for that pallet.
Oh, whoa. Oh, little tractor. Oh, cool.
What field is it you're doing, Wonko?
30.
Decent size field, isn't it? Oh, did you see the prefab pack that came out of all the build? Well, there's two. One was for buildings, and one was for like all the little props and stuff that are on all the maps. I had a look at some of them buildings, and I was under the impression that all the buildings had to have the snow mask on. But these are like the 19 buildings that have been converted to 22, but none of them had the snow mask on. So I don't
What the
know.
hell?
Get that off Giants, did you?
It's on the mod hub, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was looking because there's like rules that you have to follow to get your mods up there, and they were talking about maps. And when they said about the maps, they were saying that the buildings have to. See, you can't refer to the building shader. Well, you can, but only once in the map or something. So you can't do it on all your buildings like people used to before.
Explain to me
And
why this plough isn't bringing up stone.
it's broken.
Oh, it is. I said, but they're only tiny. Weird.
That's not right.
Yeah.
No. Not supposed to be doing that.
What'd you say? Not supposed to be doing what?
You're supposed to be able to change what boom is active.
Yeah, but don't you have to? I think you have to configure it, Johnny.
Yeah, you have to go into your
You have
key
to go
bindings and
go
You're on the
configure it.
front tank, Johnny.
Hey?
key bind it. I think. I don't think it's already set up.
Should be able to change it from take a bit off each to left boom, right boom.
You can do left boom and right boom, but if you want to bring in,
But
no,
Ian's
if you
just
wanna
said.
do left,
Ian
right,
has just said
Johnny's
you
changed
haven't
it
got.
now.
Oh, he's changed it. Okay.
you want to do left boom, right boom, you've got to configure it. If you want to do bringing it in from the outside, that's already done.
Yeah, but it's not.
That's one good thing that I like that they've put in as well. The ability to do that.
Yeah, I mean there is a lot of stuff they've slipped in here, Rummy, that they haven't even mentioned.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like the Chrome pack on the 1.2 update. They put a load of Chrome gear in, never even mentioned it, and then a couple of days
Yeah.
later they done a video about it. And I'm guessing Crone said, "How comes we haven't had a video?"
Yeah.
No one knows this is in there. It's like I've been playing on a map at the minute, and all the tractors are class. Absolutely,
Oh, okay.
the harvesters, the choppers, all the different tractors. The only things being the exception are the grape and olive machinery.
Hmm.
But everything else is class. Even the lorry
Oh, left shift L. Why didn't
class.
it tell me that in the bloody thing? Work mode
The lorry's
left.
class as well.
Huh?
Left shift
Yeah,
The
U.
lorry's class as well.
Yes, painted. The man is in class
Oh.
colours. You know, it's the green and the
Okay.
orange wheels.
Yeah.
Left
Looks
shift
quite tidy,
L
doesn't
U.
So I was going to say I didn't know class actually made lorries.
I don't think it was L, I think it was I, so it's IOU. The
Left
different
shift
ones,
I.
Johnny.
Let me go back and have a look. Work mode
Left
middle.
shift IOU.
Left shift U. Left work mode.
Yeah, but
right.
if you look on your keyboard, those three keys are next to one another with I bin in the middle.
Oh yeah.
So you just hold your left shift and whatever one of those three, I
Okay.
would imagine. If
Left shift. Well, that's U, but it doesn't change the partial width, does it? Unless now I do that. No. Left shift U.
No, but don't you have to use the same control after you've done the
No,
change working with?
it's a different control for the to change if you want to turn on the right one and turn off the left one,
Yeah.
for instance.
Left
Is
shift
that
U,
what you
I,
want to do?
and O is what it's telling me, but nothing happens when I press those buttons. And that's just the height. So that's nothing. I've seen people do it.
No, Johnny, I thought you had to select the section that you want to modify and then press Control Z.
No, what you have to do, you have to go into the key bindings, don't you, and change the key binding for.
Why? They're already set for me. Left shift I, left shift U, left shift O. They're already set, but they don't work. This one works. Control Z.
hang on. What's this? Activate left partial widths.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what you've got to do. It's the partial width you've got to change.
Ah, right. Activate right partial width.
They need key
Activate.
bindings.
Ah.
Above them, Johnny.
Oh my God!
got
Look at all the
mine.
key bindings I need. That I'll never remember any of that fucking shit.
That's what I was saying.
No,
We'll
it's just the part.
use, say
It's
left
only the
shift
two partial
Alt
with.
IOU.
Set it to IOU. But that's no
Yeah,
good
but
because
just
O is the
Middle work mode left.
it's the unload thing. It's the open up the
yeah, but I'm saying if you use Alt to shift
Alt.
and shift
Alt
or Alt and
and
Control.
Alt and I.
Yeah, Alt Control and I or something.
Yeah. Alt
Because it.
and I. For what? Left? No, I have to remember this. Alt and U. And
Right.
what?
Yeah. It's not altered anything else or conflicting with anything else.
Doesn't seem to be.
It should tell you at the bottom if it is.
Activate.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking when he does it.
Nothing there. Now, what do I use for that?
Right. What I would suggest is go Alt Shift I for deactivate and Alt I for activate, or U because it's left and right. Because you've got no middle.
Right. Okay,
So
so
you're using I, which
deactivate.
technically is your middle key.
Deactivate, activate, deactivate, and activate. Right. Right, so don't use the middle one. Usually, left for, I'll use U. So that'll be and U. And
Shift Alt U.
And activate. Deactivate, and that would be Shift Alt U. Feckin' hell. Make that the right one, which would be Alt and O, which is right. And
Can you not have the
That's
same
just
key
Alt.
for activation
Alt.
and deactivation?
I know I did. I haven't got around to changing it. Hold on to your pants.
No, I'm asking
No.
if you can.
Oh, I don't know. Because it'll get confused, won't
See,
it?
because if you. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, neither do I.
Because there are some. If you look through the key bindings, there are some for several jobs or do several things.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
depending on
mean?
what
Not every
vehicle
key,
you're in,
not
I
every key
suppose,
just
yeah.
do one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can only just but try.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So what do I want to do now? Deactivate the right partial width. Alt 0. Alt 0. I like it.
There you go. Right, back in a bit.
All right.
I like it, lot. Yeah, that's that.
Right, that side works. Does the other side work?
I don't care. It's the side I want. I don't care about the
Well,
other
I'm going
bloody
to make a
side.
cup of tea. I won't be a minute.
Okay,
Oh,
mate. Yeah, look at that. Thanks, man.
If it was only the one side you wanted, why did you activate both sides?
I haven't. I've shut down most of the right side because I need a little bit of right side.
No, I mean in the key bindings you did both, didn't you?
Yeah, for next time. You know
Well, that's what I
what I
said,
mean?
so- Yeah, but that's why I just said you should test it just to make sure it works.
Oh, that turns it off. So does this turn it back on? Yes, it does. Look at that. Brilliant.
There you go.
God, I'm a genius.
Yeah, after the fact.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Marvellous what you can achieve when somebody else does it all for you, isn't it?
Well, I know. Bloody marvellous. How you going there, Gizmo? Oh, he's going to make a cup of tea. Bloody hell. Can't get the help.
Says the guy who just spent half an hour having his breakfast.
Oh, I did not. I was back at work within 5 minutes, thank you very much.
You need a different clock.
No, my clock's working. There's Wonko going there with his harvesting. It's very quiet. It's unusual. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, I think he's reading a book.
I think it's kind of scary. Having Wonko this quiet.
Oh no.
Wonko.
He's probably fell asleep.
I'm not asleep. I'm just busy.
Oh. Well, that's different, being busy.
Yeah. Now you found something to do at last. You're letting the side down, you're not being grumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No,
So you should be.
he was pretty
So
grumpy
you should
before.
be.
I haven't been grumpy today.
No.
But there's time.
When are you going to start these mod reviews? I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to watch.
No, I'll get hated by everybody.
Why?
Well, I'll be
Do you
honest.
care?
Well, that's just not a bad point, really. Do I care?
Gizmo, you missed a fair bit.
What did I miss?
Oh, I'm just fertilising where you've been.
What you can do it yourself.
Oh, bloody grumpy.
Mm.
Jeez, that's nasty.
Once again, I haven't finished, have I?
I'm sorry, Gizmo, what'd you say?
I said I haven't finished.
No, I know you haven't. I didn't mean it nastily. I just thought you may not have noticed you missed that little bit. But that's fine.
I think he burnt his tongue on his tea.
Could have.
No, I can't work out why some runs it's right and other runs it's not.
Oh,
Did it work, Johnny?
There'll be something to do with
it
the
did,
offset.
thank you,
but I've
Ian. It
worked
was
out
brilliant.
what it is.
Good.
So I'm just going to run back over the bits that I haven't done.
yeah, no, that's fine, mate.
But we should have stone picked before we fertilised.
Ah, yeah, I did say it needed stone picking.
Won't be able to pick
But
it up now.
Really?
You can't pick it up now.
No, it seals it in.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Well, that's
It
gay.
did the last time I tried.
All right. Well, do we own a
Give it
stone
a try.
picker?
But
Could you get round it by rolling it?
I've never tried it that way, Ian. But the last time,
Might
I
do it, 'cause then you're
single
pushing
player,
it back in, aren't you?
in single player, I fertilised or I limed or fertilised before I picked them up,
And didn't
and it
work?
wouldn't let me pick them up.
Well, that's just gay.
Yeah, but I suppose it's out of sequence. Right.
Yeah, but if they're sealed in and you can't pick them up, does that mean they still damage the machinery, or not?
Yeah. Well, it just means you just can't pick them up from me
What the hell's going on?
because
And
Oh,
so
why the
so
bloody-
it still damages the machinery if them there.
yeah.
Right.
Or I think the other way round it is you run a cultivator over it after, and then pick them up.
I'll get a stone picker. I don't think we own
just-
one.
and have a try.
Yeah, I don't think we own one, mate. So I'll
Don't
try.
we? Oh, maybe we haven't done any of that then.
No, we haven't yet. We haven't done it.
Is this the
Oh, wait a
first lot
minute.
of prep we've done?
Yeah, we did. The field up near
I
the...
thought we did pick up stones from
Yeah,
somewhere.
the field up near the farm. It's got stone.
Yeah, I thought because I
It's
thought you
got
were
all-
on about that last week.
It was all harvested. Yeah.
We tucked in somewhere. Probably under the big barns, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Worker
tell
D
me.
was
Let's
stock
have a look.
Who's using workers?
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Hey, no.
It should tell us here. Mulchers. We own a mulcher. We own a plough. We own a roller. Sprayers. Tractors. We don't own one. We must have leased
Dunno.
it.
Yeah,
Must
maybe.
Must have leased it. Okay, so we need one. Stone picker-uppers. Get the big one?
Well, that's the easiest. It does the biggest area.
You said my favourite word. Easiest.
What area?
Don't be son bitch. Buy that. Thank you. How many horses powers does it
Well,
need?
we all know
Oh,
you've
fuck
got a
it.
limited
What do you need for
vocabulary,
that?
so I thought area was your favourite
Any of our
word.
tractors will pull it, except for the small one.
Yeah. Do people want to sleep?
No.
Whatever.
I want those harvested.
Just give me a couple of minutes.
Bite my butt. My
No,
shiny
it's
metal
funny.
one. Say when.
When what?
When to hit the trigger.
Don't be difficult. It's not nice. It's not becoming.
Talking to Trigger, did you hear the about the German Shepherd, Labrador cross puppies that were born this week?
No.
No.
There was a record number was born. 15 from 1 litre.
15 pups.
That's not many.
15 pups, yeah.
No, I've heard of
And
15,
it was the first litter that
That
dog
one
had.
Jesus.
Yeah, and they're going to be trained up as guide dogs. It's a guide dog training place that bred them.
What, and they
And
crossbred them? Labrador
yeah,
and Alsatian.
Alsatian, yeah, and the dad's name of the dogs was Trigger,
Oh, all right.
which I thought was funny.
I thought then when you said trigger, we were going to get fools and horses.
No. I don't know. Every time I look at that little image, I think there's a line missing off it.
Yeah.
There's a what missing?
Line.
A line
A line.
off the animation.
Okay.
Oh, come on, use your bloody your imagination.
What? No.
What does it actually look like?
Someone sleeping in a bed.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Or
Or
A fat person sleeping in a bed.
Breathing heavy.
why is he moving up and down?
he's not. I don't see him moving up and down.
The middle of the bed moves up and down.
It does.
You don't see
not.
that? It does.
Oh. I see where you're going with this. Bloody disgusting.
See, I told you, all you need is a bit of imagination.
Oh, get it out of the gutter, man. God.
No, I like it there. It's my favourite place.
Yes. But no, I didn't notice him moving up and down. I'll have to look closer next time. Jesus, there's a Wonko on the road.
Yeah, I'd be careful if I were you.
Luckily he turned off. I was about to give him what for.
Jesus, you're feeling brave tonight, aren't you?
Yeah.
This man truck seems to be quite underpowered.
Yeah.
It's the most. I think it's the most powerful. No, it's not the most powerful. I think it's 500 horse. And one of the
Yeah, you can
American
spec it
ones,
up,
I
though.
think it's 550, but I don't think they go any higher than that.
I don't think that one's
But
been
saying
spec'd up,
that-
though. That's just the least one. It's probably lowest horsepower.
But saying that though, the Black Anthem, that doesn't seem to be very powerful either, even when you fully spec it out.
Have you driven a semi-trailer with a fully laden load before? No matter how much bloody horsepower it's got, if you're pulling it up a big hill or a hill from basically you turn on a flat road, turn on the corner and start heading up the hill, it doesn't matter real life or not, you ain't going to pull it up there at any speed.
Yeah, but even going flat in a straight line, it don't seem very powerful.
No, they seem pretty good to me.
Just even though I'm using the gears, it just doesn't seem to have. So, in a semi in low range,
Yeah, they go
it
pretty.
should.
They go fucking
Pull.
slow in low range.
Well, yes, I know, but you have the pull between each gear, don't you?
Yeah.
That's what seems to be lacking a little bit, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not expecting it to take off like a scolded cat.
I
No.
think the fix they've done on the truck to Wonko is not the full job.
Sorry, mate, you've gone very quiet.
I said I think the fix on the trucks is not the full job. It's just enough to get it out of being a problem until they
Yeah, I think there'll be milk work done. I wouldn't worry about it. Sure there will be.
There's so many people out there that have. There's quite a few edits of them going around where people have tweaked the XMLs.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on trucks. I mean, I haven't driven on the road as articulated. I've only driven rigid.
But I do think that the ones in the other farm sim games were way overpowered for what.
Oh
they were
god,
meant
yeah,
to
yeah,
do.
yeah. Well, everything was.
So there's that factor in it as well.
I learned to drive articulated trucks in a. It was an old truck that had a 12-speed Road Ranger with a split shift. So you had 24 gears if you had a heavy load, going from first low to first high, and then to second low to second high, and Jesus Christ, you were just constantly pumping the clutch. And you had to double clutch when you changed from first to second. You didn't have to double clutch when you split the shift. Every double clutch, Christ was hard in their lead.
Yeah, they got it easy now. It's all automatic.
Yeah, bloody automatics now. I mean, the last truck I drove was a fully synchronised 10-speed, and it was just a luxury. It also had a split shift, but you barely needed to use it. It was very powerful. A lot of horses.
Thing is, though, is if it weren't all automatic and powered steering, do you think people would still drive trucks anymore?
Shit, you're lucky to see a bloody young people nowadays drive a manual car. You throw them in a manual car and they go, what I do now? Dying art.
Well, my son drives a manual car. You don't drive.
Yeah, I know some
automatic.
do. Some do, but the general population.
It's because they're lazy. That's why they want everything easy.
Yes. Don't disagree with you there. They want everything to be automatic.
Mm.
If you're stuck a kid, if you've got a kid that was ready to get his license, like, you know, just old enough, and you send him down to get his driver's license, and they gave him a manual car and the instructions in cursive, he'd turn around and walk home. Wouldn't be able to do it. Right, I'll start here. Let's see what happens.
2% more.
There's not many people can understand cursive anymore either.
I'm trying to think what cursive is. I've heard of it. I can't remember whether I actually know what it is.
When you're writing with pencil or pen, and the letter, you join the letters up.
Oh, joined up writing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I think it's the old writing.
Well, it's
You
not
know,
that
with the
friggin'
little
old.
swirls and everything.
We had to do it in school.
Yeah, I understand that, but
Yeah,
now it's like all straight lines, isn't it? If you get
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's all
meaning.
printing now. You print your letters out.
Yeah,
And it doesn't,
yeah.
that
I don't know,
doesn't
mate.
matter. You can write it.
Technically, what you class as
If you've got to
fancy
write an
writing
exam,
nowadays.
if you've got to write an exam nowadays, you can do it all in capitals. But I
Yeah.
mean, back in my day,
And
when I was in
phonetic.
primary school, if you printed and didn't write in cursive, you got a ruler across the back of your fingers.
Oh, that's what's missing in it.
Oh, rulers across
Ruler.
backs of fingers, yeah, cross chest. Needs more of that.
And the chalk and the board rubber.
Oh yeah.
We used to have a English teacher, old school, definitely old school. He was old when I were there, and he was a dab hand with a flick of a chalk.
Oh right. We used to get
Well,
ruler.
Johnny, how did you manage to do joined up writing with a hammer and a chisel on the stones?
It was easy, mate. Bloody
Called
easy.
skill.
Yeah,
Skill.
bloody skill it was, mate. Yeah.
Well, let's put it this way: they used to do it on gravestones, so
Oh,
Well, that's true. They did. That is very true.
so
yeah,
it
no,
could
it's
be
picking
done.
up stones,
Yeah.
Gizmo.
Wonko,
Yes.
the harvesting contract is completed, but you haven't collected it yet.
Yes, I
Is
have.
there a reason?
Yeah, he's probably still harvesting or selling the grain or doing something.
Oh, it's gone now. You must have just done it after I saw it.
We can sell the sugar beets now, Johnny.
Oh, can we?
They're up to 152,
Beautiful.
and they're still climbing. So 154.
Oh, well, I'd wait a bit then.
Yeah, I'm going to wait, but it's getting close.
Yeah, no, keep an eye on it, mate. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm picking up the stones and on the fertilised part, mate. So you must have had a
It's
twitch.
picking it up. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe, or it might have been changed in the patch, Johnny.
Oh, it could have been too. Yeah.
You know, but I remember when I first started doing it, it wouldn't let me pick it up.
It won't pick it up from, you know, the little bits that you missed. No, I'm not having a go at you. I'm just informing you.
You just making a comment.
I don't know why we got that plough and not the Ripper.
Well, we haven't got the Ripper, have we?
No, I much prefer that Ripper. I know it doesn't give you the plough texture, but it does plough.
It does exactly what it says on the tin. And it's easier for enlarging the fields.
It comes
Yeah.
in a tin.
So yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
That grass field should have been expanded.
Oh yeah, I know. I ended up fertilising it. Yeah, we should have made that bigger, but I'd rather use the Ripper to do that, mate. Much better
But that
job.
mod's not out yet, is it?
What mod?
Ripper is, yeah, it's in 6 and 9 metre now.
Yeah.
Well, the John Deere Ripper.
Not
Is
that
the one
one.
we're
No,
talking about? Yeah.
that's the disc plough. No.
I thought it was Black Sheep modded.
Oh,
Black
okay.
sheep
What we're
body
talking
weight.
about then?
Talking about the
Ripper.
in-game Ripper. Subsoiler. They're
Subsoiler,
Rippers.
yeah.
Proper name is Subsoiler, but they are
Black
Rippers.
Sheep made.
Oh,
It was Black Sheep made it. That's now out in 6 and 9 metre. Because it was originally only 6, but it takes a lot more power than it did in 19.
Yeah.
yeah, nice little productive day today, isn't it?
Nice little destructive day. What?
Productive.
Oh, productive.
Yes.
You mean on the map? In the game?
Well, on our farm, yeah. On our farm.
Not according to Wonko.
Hey, we've made over 40 grand today.
Oh,
Good going, mate.
well, there you go.
And that's only with that's only with a few contracts.
Yeah.
We haven't done any. A has done a couple of contracts.
Hayes did
Yeah,
2
she does.
contracts. Got about 20 grand for us.
We
is good.
haven't done it today.
There's a little bit just the other side of where I am, mate.
Ah,
I don't know if you can see it. Just, yeah, right in
Yeah, I
front of you
can
there.
see it all, yeah, I can see it all.
that's something new as well. You know, with the pressure washer.
Yeah,
You know when it used to come up and say, when
the
the
hose
height
is
was
too long.
restricted.
Yep.
Yeah, now it's got a distance of how far away you are. See, if you go too far away, it automatically disappears.
Yes.
Automatically goes back. That's good.
I've never
Yeah,
noticed that
it's got,
before.
it's an auto reel thing.
Well, neither have I till just, and it says it will be deactivated in 3.8 meters. Then you keep moving away from it, and then when it goes to 0, it just automatically deactivates. That's clever.
You
I
mean,
like that.
you're praising giants? Hang on. Have you got a feeder?
Hey, credit where credit is due, mate. That's what I say. If I see something I like, I say I like it. If I see something I don't like, I say I don't like it.
Okay.
I do.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt you, mate. Yeah.
I was going to say, you should know me well enough by now.
No. Oh, you idiot. You didn't activate the effing thing.
Idiot.
Yeah, bloody idiot. Actually deactivated
Can't
it.
get the
Like
bloody
a swap
stuff.
waffle. What'd you say?
Oh,
mate?
anything need doing around the farm, Wonko?
No, mate.
See, Wonko uses the harvester once and look at the state he leaves it. And leaves the lights on and the beacons on and the indicators on.
The engine's probably still running too, sucking up fuel.
It was only lease though, wasn't it?
That's
No,
strange
jealous.
because I don't use indicators.
Yeah.
Well, the indicator's on, the beacon's flashing, the light's on.
Nothing to do with me.
Well, I haven't used it. I haven't used it today. I've only been in my tractor with the cultivator. That's all I've done today. Cultivating.
Bloody hell. I don't know.
Well, what about this grass field? Is this ready to cut yet? No, don't look like it.
The other thing with it,
Growing.
you can harvest grass all year round.
Pretty much, yeah.
This Geo.
Well, no, it just says growing. I think you only get like 3 cuts a year, don't you, or something?
3 cuts, yes.
No,
Yeah, you
but
can get 3 cuts.
doesn't matter. There's no dead period, Brummy, where you can't harvest.
Oh, I get what you mean.
You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
You
Yeah.
can harvest all year round, so no matter what time of year it is, you can cut grass.
Well, unless it's covered in snow, I don't see how you can do that, but yeah. Don't know.
Well, I've been trying to figure out how to get snow on top of fences and walls and stuff. I can't figure it out.
Oh, okay. I don't think there's usually any snow on the walls, on the roofs there are, but not on walls. No.
Yeah, but there would be in real life, wouldn't there?
Yeah, but I don't think the game
Yeah,
allows you to do that. It's not a good thing to do. No.
Okay. I figured out how to put snowmen on when it's winter time.
Put snowman on. What?
Yeah, you can add. You know, like in seasons before on Sandy Bay, I think it was, where they had like certain times of the year the roads would crack and they'd have like snowmen in the winter time, like in certain outside people's houses and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You can do that in the game. You can do that in game now.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, some of the production buildings and some of the sell points already have them. So so you can actually add you can change the weather to snow already if you want to.
Yes. You can, on your map, in the XML on your map, you can change the season cycle if you want to. Like if I do.
No, I don't mean that.
Oh.
I don't mean that. I mean what if you press the tilde key and go into the commands and press GS. Let me think. GS weather with a capital W, add with a capital A and then a space. That's weather add all one word.
Yeah.
Then space and type snow. It changes all the clouds and everything. So it's like really winter time. Then it just starts snowing.
You've always been able to do that, mate. I hate to tell you.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, you've never had snow in the game before?
Yeah, but when I was
Yes,
doing
we have.
Sosnoska Night,
Only in winter, only in seasons, isn't it? I've
Yeah,
never seen snow
yeah.
in the base game.
no, but when
Yeah,
I
but
did
these-
Sosnoska Night,
these
I had to do a snow
17
mask. Right? I had to do the snow mask, and to see if it worked, I had to add snow.
Yeah, that's what
Add snow.
I've been doing this week.
Yeah, and to see where all the snow falls and whether I got the snow mask right. I had to do that on Sosnoska Night. Not because
Well,
I
in
wanted
this-
it,
in
because
this-
some people might want to do
In
using
Giant's Editor,
seasons on it.
yeah, in Giant's Editor for this one, it's different though.
Oh, is it?
You don't put where the snow automatically lands everywhere, so you have to tell it where you don't want it to land.
Yes, and that was the same
Like
when I... Yes?
inside like these
Yeah.
easy sheds and stuff like that.
Yeah, and that's how it was when I did it in 7.8.
Oh, okay.
When you added
Well, I
a
never
snow mask,
did
it
that.
added
Did
it
it in
to the
7.8.
whole map. And then you had to go around and delete it where you didn't want it.
Ah, okay,
Inside
okay.
sheds, at sell points, at certain points, all that sort of stuff. You had to do that. You had to paint it out. with the brush. Like your silage buckets, you'd have to paint it off that, because otherwise, if you had silage in there or something, it'd snow on top of it and stuff it. Turn it into,
Oh yeah, well I
turn it
don't
into
think
rock.
it doesn't do it. If you put a placeable in there, it doesn't do that anymore, I don't think.
No, it doesn't.
Like in manure pits and stuff, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
no, it doesn't. No, it has a no snow here thing on it.
You harvesting field 19, Wonka?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, you've started him
what-
on contracts now. He'll never stop. The hell?
What truck is it?
Just the man.
Just a
Are you
man.
in it?
Pardon me.
Yes.
Oh, I was going to say, if you do the I thought you were doing the harvest yourself. You do the harvest and I'll empty if you want.
Oh,
Save worker fees.
it's not worth the effort, mate.
Yeah, but I've got nothing to do.
Is there no other contracts?
Not really good ones, no.
Well, there's contracts. If we've got contracts, it's all money. It's £4 there for cultivating.
Doing cultivating all night.
Harvesting, field 32.
Field 32. Oh, yeah, right, that's sugar beets.
And
No chance.
what?
What about sowing, field 36? It's worth £16.
Barley. Do we have... we have a seeder, don't we?
I would take theirs, mate. It's going to be bigger.
I reckon.
She said.
Behave yourself.
Okay, we'll do that
You're a
then.
bad influence.
He's a bad influence.
Yeah. What you trying
Do
to
we
say,
have a
Robbie?
Nothing?
Are you sure?
Do we have
Yes.
that thing out the way? Seed. Do we have any seed?
No.
You don't have a seed silo?
We have a seed silo. I didn't realise. We got to pay for the fucking seed. They can fuck off. They want their field sown. They bloody provide the seed.
No, no.
course
You
we have to buy the
you get
seed.
compensated for the seed in the contract. You don't
Yeah, I
do-
remember having this conversation before.
But you do. Honestly, same with the fertiliser. If you've got a fertiliser field, they compensate you for the fertiliser that you've used. They do. It's written into the contracts. I asked a man who knows.
Great demand, Johnny, at the debris crusher if you've still got them stones.
There's what?
A
Sorry?
great demand at the debris crusher if you've still got them stones.
Oh, yeah, I've still got stones. It's only 26% full.
Oh, right, okay.
And I've done half the field nearly.
Yeah, no worries. That's what I mean. They're not very big. If you use the subsoil, you get much bigger stones.
Yes. There are only little stones on this field. Probably could have been rolled in, most of them. But never mind. I'm doing it now. It's fine. How are we going with that sugar beet, mate?
I'm going to sell them now, but oh, here he is. I'm just waiting for the train to turn up. He's on his way.
Lovely.
Fuck me, Brummy. Why have we dropped down to 50 grand?
No, I don't know.
Don't lie.
Yeah,
Let's
Brummy.
buy some seed.
Fucking 20 grand's worth.
You told me to do the contracts.
Not 20 grand. That's more than the fucking contract's worth. Why did you? You brought a whole fucking silo full, didn't you? You great fucking numpty. Fuck my life. If you need something doing, do it yourself.
It's hard to get good
I
out.
was happy driving the truck. I was happy to drive the truck, but you didn't want me to. Oh wait there, I better change it from barley to barley, I don't know.
Yeah, that'll be the next thing. You plant the wrong crop. You'll have to rip it all up again.
No, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you plant the wrong crop,
No,
does
it
it?
doesn't. That's right.
It's Brummy proof then.
Shut up.
Oh dear.
Hey, I'm not the one that was that had two people doing the field, and they were doing it in different crops. Am I, Johnny?
I don't remember anything.
No, of course not.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Of course you don't.
God damn it! I wanted to carjack this vent.
Who's Ben?
This vent.
Oh,
This vent is bent. It's got 20% damage. What have you been doing to it? Such a nice tractor, and it's been treated like shite.
He's been driving.
Oh, is it on Johnny's farm? Is it on Johnny's farm? It's bound to
No,
be.
it's not.
Yeah.
Our one's in mint condition.
Yes.
Well, it was when you bought it, anyway.
Oh, I always service it.
It says e-locomotive rented by you. I'm thinking I haven't fucking rented no train.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Those messages need to be farm only, not map wide.
Yeah.
You never know. They might do that too.
I think they've only been back to work this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was quite a few Giants mods come out earlier in the week, weren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's been a lot of mods come out this week. 3 different lots.
None of them much good, though. Well, apart from a couple.
Yeah, no, there's only a couple that were worth even considering.
And we got both of them, haven't we?
It was a train load, John.
Pretty much. What'd you say, Gizmo?
I said that is a train load, 90% full.
Wow.
The train's 90% full.
Yep,
Beautiful.
there we go. Sold.
Whoa.
How much you get for that?
42 grand then. 41,
Jesus, is that
362. Yeah, it was sugar beets, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was the top money though.
Bloody hell.
That wasn't bad for the size of the field, was it? Really?
And
No.
what did you have? 250 something thousand litres?
69,000 litres.
269,000 litres.
The train takes 330. It's maximum. That's
See,
the
now,
maximum.
sugar beets used to be worth it in 19, but I don't think it's worth it for that price. You know,
It
for
is.
all that time, and you only got 45 grand for
What do you
it.
mean all that time? Didn't take long. I
But a
took
lot
that
of
field
things
tonight.
are-
I started it last week and did about 3 runs, and we stopped. This week, I finished it off easily, ages ago. not a
I thought
very
you were
big
doing it
field.
like last week as well.
No, a lot of this stuff, it's like the horses. They don't make anything like the money they were making in.
But they've
Nice.
proven that sugar beets in 22, all those people that have been testing which is the best crop, sugar beets comes to the top as the best crop to
Yeah,
do.
but,
Money
yeah, but I
wise.
think you have to turn it into sugar, Johnny,
Oh, not always, no.
to get the max out of it.
Oh, to get the max out of it for sure, you turn it into sugar, but we can do that if we want. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe give it a try with half of it next
But
time.
why didn't
Yep.
you do that anyway?
We
Just
don't
by
own
the
the
sugar factory?
Don't own
Because the
sugar
factories are too slow. They'll be doing it for fucking weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
300,000 litres anyway. It's done.
Beautiful.
Done.
What I might try and figure out is if there's a way to speed up the productions on when I put my map out.
I mean, you don't want it
Oh, it's
stupidly
easy.
fast, but it needs
It's just
to
in
be.
the
that was
XML.
that was 154 we got for that, and now it's going down already.
Yeah. It's in the XML. It's
Okay.
easy to change. Even Farmer Klein showed you how
Well,
to do
what?
it.
Are we on hard here?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're on hard economy, which is a
that's
lot
not
more
bad,
realistic. Man, you
Yeah,
won't
it's
put it
not
on
bad,
easy,
mate.
we'll all be millionaires next week.
Yeah.
It's just too easy.
Right then. Oh, that needs a bit of fuel.
I think there's fuel at the...
We got a fuel tank here.
Yeah, at the farm we've got a fuel tank. I'm pretty sure there's some fuel in it. Put a little bit in it.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Now this is getting right down the
You're
bottom.
pretty sure there's some fuel in it?
Yeah,
It's a bit funny.
You
Pretty
should
sure I
know
ordered
if there's
some.
fuel in it.
not 100% sure, but pretty sure.
See, I think it'd be better, like if you ordered the fuel or the seed or whatever, that a truck actually, like in 13,
Oh, yeah.
you've been telling me about the milk truck,
Yeah, you're
where you
going to
had the
have
milk
that.
truck
Yeah.
come pick up the milk.
How's the
Yeah,
truck
I-
know
I'd
where to
love
go?
to-
It
I'd
has
love
to be a pre-placed spline, and it'll have to know where the silo's been placed. And if you're placing them random all over the map, the truck's not going to find it.
Yeah. Don't know.
You got to remember, traffic and hired workers and AI works on splines.
Yes, but
Make that
now
work,
in
you should-
22, you can send your worker off to the fields.
Yeah, and it looks for the traffic
as long-
spline.
Exactly, yeah. But it's not just the traffic spline. You can put the AI spline down as well for it to go into certain places.
Yeah,
We got a pressure washer up here.
I don't think we have, mate.
Yeah, Brummy, here's the kicker, right? 40 odd thousand for the sugar beet contract.
Yeah.
$9 grand to service the fence.
Jeez.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
£9.
Yeah, the
9,000.
servicing fees are stupid.
£9,400 to service.
There is a
Mind
mod
you,
there
I don't
that
know. I
halves.
don't know when it was last serviced.
Yeah, but not
We've
that
only
long
been
ago.
playing this a couple of weeks.
The
But no,
service,
we've done. I've just ploughed the whole of that field with it.
the servicing fees are
Plus,
ridiculous.
I've run all the sugar beets in with it.
Yeah. But still, mate, that's a
I
lot.
don't know what it was done before that.
Bugger
Yeah,
all.
oh, it's ridiculous. But there is a mod, isn't there, to
Yeah,
reduce
that
it,
halves it. And that's the mod we should get because it's
which is
stupid.
probably something we should get for next week, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. Because
On-
the servicing
On
fees are
both,
ridiculous.
on both, Matt, Johnny.
Yes. The servicing fee is just absolutely ridiculous. I don't know where Giant
It always
Corporation
has been, though.
figure it out.
I've got a
It was
pressure
in
washer there
19.
somewhere.
Yeah, you go for it, mate. Yep.
I mean, in 19, the price for repairs and stuff wasn't a lot, but you just had to do it. all the time.
Yeah.
So it worked out as a lot. So it's always been bad, the service prices, really.
Yeah, but it's worse in
I
22.
didn't think, yeah, but I didn't think 19 was that bad.
No, it
Robbie.
wasn't.
I thought 19.
No,
was
the
an
prices
acceptable
wasn't.
price.
The prices was okay. It was just the duration that you had to do it.
Oh, yeah, it was coming up
you'd
every
do
5 minutes.
Yeah, because you'd be harvesting a field or ploughing a field, and 3 runs of the field, and you'd have to repair the implement.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that
What's
was
that
used to
in?
be ridiculous, yes.
Was that on this?
No, that was
No,
19.
no, on this you can do a lot of work before it'll
No,
stop.
19. Oh, no, I always used to play with seasons, and seasons altered the
Seasons,
maintenance.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
always played with seasons, and seasons
Yeah.
altered the maintenance. So it wasn't
It's quite so stupid.
as ridiculous. It was much more sensible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's Giants still haven't learned their lesson.
That's probably why I never complained about it.
They still haven't learned their lesson, though. Front weights wear out just as quick as the tractor does. And what the fuck are you doing with your front weights? There should be
Well,
no maintenance
you know the thing-
required. Stupid.
You know the thing with the front weights, if you leave it on 0%, after a certain amount of time it disappears.
Yeah, it just goes. Yeah, it's gone. It's deteriorated to the point of no return.
And I don't see what wear and tear a weight would actually.
Doesn't.
No, other
Only-
than getting scratched, Brummy.
It gets scratched
Well, yeah,
and,
a few
and the
scratches,
pinions
yeah.
Other
do
than
wear.
getting scratched, I don't see what the.
Well, the pins get
weight.
wear, but it doesn't
Yeah,
do
the
that from
pins
doing one
don't-
field. It does that after about 20 years. The pins wear out,
Yeah, but that don't.
and it shouldn't matter in the game. Front weights should be exempt from any wear or tear.
Well, they should be, yeah.
There's a few
You
things
could
that
have it
could
get
be-
scratched and look scratched and get an option to repaint it. Sure, I'll be for that. But for it to wear out till it disappears, no. Dumb, Giants. Kudos to nearly everything else you've done. You've done a great job, but the front weight's wearing out. Calm down. There is a way to change that, though.
Someone was saying there was a biomass heating plant,
Yes, there is.
and it takes wood as well as
Yeah, it takes wood chips.
wood chips and logs.
Yeah, wood chips and logs that'll, if they fit in, all sorts of stuff. Takes straw. I think that takes something else too, but I'm not sure. Don't think what it would be. Takes about 4 different products.
Solved our problem with Doc buying the wood yard sawmill.
Yeah, tell that crazy American to come back.
What'd you say? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, tell that crazy doc to get his ass back here.
Nah, he's bored with farm soon. He has made a mod though.
I was going to
Has he?
say, he didn't really give it a chance.
No, he's just sick of it. You can only play it for a little while and he's just sick of that. I said, alright.
I was on a farmer client server this afternoon,
Oh yeah.
and a doc came into chat but never said nothing.
Was it our dog?
I don't know. How would I know? It just popped up on the chat, like we do.
Yeah.
on here.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
popped up dock and never said nothing. And then disappeared. How comes this valve? It's really clean. I've got a feeling there must be a pressure washer somewhere around it. I haven't seen.
I don't know.
That remember you can press V and place them closer than they'll allow you
No,
to.
no, it's perfectly sighted, mate. It's got its
Yeah.
own little wash bay and everything.
Lovely.
Right, so what's left to do, mate?
Now this field will need lime and fertiliser. Oh well, fertiliser and lime. I'd rather fertilise it first than lime it. Little tractor's still here with the fertiliser rig on
The
it.
lime though would wash in, wouldn't it, with the fertiliser?
Yeah, but see what happens is you get one fertilisation coat, and if we seed it with fertiliser, the fertiliser won't take because it's trying to apply fertiliser on fertiliser, it won't. But if you put a line
right,
in
I'm with you,
between
I'm with you.
it'll
Seeder, yeah, I never buy seeders that fertilise.
Oh, okay, I do because it saves one
I
drop.
don't,
But
I
yeah,
don't buy.
no, that's fine.
No, that's all right. I'll fill it up and bring it with me anyway. Because the fertilising rig's there, isn't it?
Yeah, the fertiliser stuff's just here. I'm looking at it now as I'm going up the field. It's parked at that house.
I've got 11,000 litres of... oh, that's got fertiliser in it as well.
You could always lime it, fertilise it, and then cultivate it.
Well, yeah, you could
this,
cultivate it.
This Breedle's got fertiliser in it.
Yeah, I know you used that for contracts last week.
Or should I come and spray some of that over it?
Yeah, if you want.
Might as well, because it's probably as wide as the other thing, isn't it? And then I'll just park the rest up in the corner and fill it with lime.
Yeah, there is lime bags there somewhere. Because you took the lime out of it.
Well, there's a lime fill point where I've just been at Bacon. There's a lime fill point at the station.
Have we got the weight on the max weight on the trailers activated?
Yes.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
so.
why. That's why it cops out. It's like 75% or whatever. And
Yeah, but in the single player game, you get the little symbol to tell you that, but it's not showing anything on here.
Yeah, no, you get the symbol. You might.
And then it just says max, doesn't it, across the
That's it, yeah.
across the feed.
Well, it does.
But it's a nuisance for doing contracts one day. Especially sugar beets.
Well, sugar beets,
Wow.
you can't fill a
That
trailer.
sugar beet trailer was only carrying 69%.
Yeah, 60
So that was
something.
probably another 4 or 5 trips we made for nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Bit of toothbrush.
They should
Oh,
give you the option to overload it, but make it handle even worse.
Well, they don't handle
That's
bad
what-
enough for you now. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's what farmers do in real life.
Oh, yeah, they fill them right up until they nearly break in half. Yeah, I know that. We had a little 2-ton flatbed truck, not much bigger than a, well, what we call a utility, but it was rated at 2 tons. More often than not, it was carrying 5 or 6 ton. Poor thing.
Yeah.
I didn't like it much.
Oh,
That's a
cruel.
bloody good little truck. A Toyota Stout. That's what it was called.
Toyota what?
Stout. Yeah.
What, as in the beer stout?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it was a ripper. I love that little truck. Uncomfortable as hell though,
Yeah.
because it was only small physical size, but it
Leaf
was
spun.
rated at 2 tons, so the bloody springs were as tough
Yeah.
as shit. Although we got the springs going the other way quite often. And it was quite comfortable then. Nice soft ride then. Just couldn't go very fast. Just wanted to kill you. All that weight on it. Things
I
farmers.
mean, that adds an extra ton and a half, doesn't it?
What's that?
With you sitting in the front.
Ah, that, yeah. Yeah. I was quite a slim, trim young lad back then.
Hey, I've seen pictures of you
12 stone
on the Animal Planet.
on the Animal Planet. Right. Soon I don't know what that means.
You don't know what Animal Planet is?
No.
It's a TV channel.
No. I don't watch TV.
Going figures. It's an American. I actually think it's an American channel.
Well, then I wouldn't.
Or it
Definitely
was
don't watch it.
Or it was originally.
Definitely wouldn't watch it if it was American. Not a fan of American TV shows. Not nowadays.
Oh, Animal Planet. Animal Planet's good though.
Is it?
Yeah, all the time. There's like wildlife programs and stuff.
Jesus, what's that jerking about?
Stop.
Bloody jerks there. What the hell was that all about? What'd you do, Wonko?
That was
Fuck
crazy.
all to do with me.
That was crazy.
No, nothing wrong there. I didn't get no jerks or anything.
Totally
No.
missed the GPS.
That's because they're on the jerks farm.
Well, yeah, that's what it is.
Look at you jerks.
It's just such low hanging fruit. It's almost rude to take it.
Bloody hell.
Well, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Well, there is that, yes.
It's all gone.
What?
I said it's all gone quiet.
This is where Johnny's viewers get to
What?
see health and safety at its finest.
Ah,
Yeah. Something like that.
Actually, no, it's probably going to be alright. Almost.
Mr. Beard.
Yeah, I missed a bit up there. I missed 2 bits up there, actually. There's a bit where Nick glitched earlier. The rest of it's done.
I thought you said you couldn't collect the stones after you've fertilised?
No.
No, you could, Brummy, but they must have fixed it in the patch.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Wacky Wonko. Oh, the bloody thing's full.
Yep. Don't know if the what's it demand's still on.
Don't even know where the damn thing is.
Stone crusher.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it is.
Yeah, it's still on, Johnny. It's only £53
Anyone know where it is?
per 1,000.
It's like in the middle part of the map. It's near our farm, I think.
It's by 27, I think, Johnny. It's the one on the left at the top.
Oh,
By 27. Yeah? It's round the back of the animal dealer,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, round the back.
I think, is where it is.
Round the back.
It is, yeah.
Yep. Let me see.
Round the
Let's
back,
mark
round
it. Stones.
the-
Where's Stones? Stones is there. Debris crusher is that. Hit enter. That does
See,
that.
what is... See, I don't understand why they've made...
What's going on?
I don't understand why they made all these lime crushers. Because stone is worth 53 if you sell it at a good price. But lime is only 17.
Yeah.
Whereas if you put it through one of these modded stone to lime things, you're only getting 1 for 1.
Yeah.
So you'd get like nearly 2.5 times.
Wasted money by making
You-
lime.
If you sold it and then bought in.
Yep, you're wasting money. I don't agree with those lime makers anyway.
Nah.
You got to do a specific type of rock to get lime out of it, not just any old field rock. Doesn't give you
Well,
lime.
it's limestone, isn't it?
Limestone.
Yeah, you need limestone. Not everything.
Losing the name.
I know that, but that's what I'm saying. These scabby-looking rocks you pick up out of the field aren't limestones.
No.
Nice lime there, right, okay.
Well, I suppose in some fields, somewhere in the world, there might be
Oh
limestone.
yeah, that's right. There will be somewhere, but not
yeah.
every field will have.
Not on every
Nah,
giant's mod up.
Right, I'll be back in a minute. Just need to nip to the loo.
Oh, what's happening there?
He's going to drop the kids off at the pool.
Could be. He could be, mate. What you're better off doing with the rocks off the field is just piling them up somewhere. When the price goes up, load your trailer up.
When it goes to the high demand,
Yeah,
go and get them.
yeah, you're better off doing it that way than turning it into
Definitely.
lime. That's
But
stupid.
it's not worth turning them into lime because you're just not getting enough money for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if the stones are free because they come off your field and you crush them and get lime, you put the lime back on the field. Saves you buying the lime.
Yeah, but Wonko, if you sell the stones, you get £53 a 1,000.
yeah, you
Right.
buy more
And if you
lime.
buy the lime, it's only 35.
Yeah, you buy twice as much
No,
lime.
it's only
for the
17.
rocks.
It's only 17.
Uh,
You're getting 53 for it,
Yeah.
so you're getting 3 times the amount.
Yeah,
I see.
it's just a waste of money by making lime out of it. It's stupid.
But no one who's modified all these things has took that into the equation.
You're just throwing money away. You're better off selling your rocks and buying the lime.
Or Giants for that matter. You know, they've actually put it on Mod Hub.
Oh, they don't care if the mod doesn't make sense.
When
They
it's
still put it
really,
there as
really
long as it
don't
doesn't have any problems. If the mod doesn't make sense, they don't care. They sort of just think, oh, well, if the idiots are going to download this, let them.
You can kind of understand their sentiment on that.
Yeah.
It's not their job to certify your fucking intelligence.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Hang on a minute. That's stupid. Why would anyone want to do that? It's just a waste of money. And it's so unrealistic, it's not funny. It's in the same category of stupidity as the front weight wearing out.
I can kind of see where Giants are coming from with the stones. I mean, they've introduced stones into the field work.
Yeah, give you more
So
field
they-
work, give you something else to do. To give you more to do, yes, I agree. I don't mind them having that.
I'm not Wonka, I'm not complaining about Giants putting the stones in. I'm just complaining that all these idiots are making mods that are uneconomic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know.
Well, you've got to buy the damn thing for a start, place it on the map, and then waste money on it.
How much is it?
Waste money buying it in the first
I
place.
don't know how much they are. I've not even looked at it. I mean, it's just a map that this other map I'm playing has got a stone crusher
Go on, Buck.
to the farm,
Okay.
but it's still not worth doing.
What we're talking about?
Lime, making lime out.
Making
Oh,
lime out
yeah,
of
yeah.
stones. When the stones are worth 3 times the price of the lime. You're still better off buying the lime,
Buying
selling the
bulk.
stones.
Well, how much is the lime for a 1,000 litre
It's only
bag?
£17, but you can get 53 quid for stone.
It's £17 for a 1,000 litre bag of lime.
Yeah, well, you get it out of the silos, Brummy. If you get it out of the silos, it's £17
Okay.
that are dotted around the map. I'm not sure whether there is one of them big silos that will take lime.
Yeah, there is now.
So like you could buy it from the silo and tip it into the one on the farm, like to store it.
Yeah, I think you can.
It's the same with those silver silos. The only thing that seems to be in them is seed and the stuff you put in for the cows,
Yeah.
the mineral stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, they should take just about everything.
Well, the
All
ones
of them.
we've got
And
a
the
line.
same with they've got nothing to store herbicide.
They have
You
now,
can do
mate.
you can do liquid fertilizer. Yeah, modders, mate. This
Yeah,
this
yeah,
should
I
be
know.
in game. This should
Yeah.
be in game.
Oh, I know it should be. That we've got a lime silo at the farm that holds lime,
Right. Oh, have we? Okay.
but it is like
Well,
I
I
said, it's a modded one.
This was in pallets. What I've just used.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was lying on the floor, so I just
Yeah,
picked it
yeah,
up.
yeah. From last time, yeah.
So I'll go back and fill up there. It'd be quicker than
Well,
the railway side.
It is a bit stupid, though, isn't it? I mean, if it can hold liquid fertiliser, then why can't it hold
Why can't it hold
herbicide?
herbicide? Exactly, Brummy. You
Or
know,
water,
they are doing the game. You know,
or
what is it?
water for that
It's-
matter. You should be able to take a tanker to the
Yes,
river, fill it up,
it's
and bring it to the farm and put it in that silo.
only an XML
Oh, yeah.
change, isn't it, Brummy, or something?
Yeah, it's only
Or
change
fuel
it in the
type
XML.
change or something. It's only-
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might be easy, but
It's
I
the same
suppose
as
all-
like- Go on.
I suppose all you'd need to do is just go into the XML and
Just add
change
the
change the products, yeah, and just add water or herbicide or whatever.
product. Yep.
Yeah, but why haven't they done that from the off? Doesn't make
dunno.
sense from me, you know.
No,
what I
it
mean?
It don't. No, it
It
don't.
can't have made that much difference to this space, surely.
No, it wouldn't
Well,
have
no,
taken
'cause
much.
it-
difference.
it'd
Just
only
changing
be-
one line because it's still the
Yeah.
same container, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's same container.
Just a-
It's just
it's
be
just a-
one line of code, yeah,
Coding.
You just choose
or
what
maybe
you want to
two
fill it
lines
with.
or something.
And it's the same. It's the same with all these modders that make farmhouses,
Mm.
but they don't make them as a static building. Do you know what I mean? They go to all that trouble of making a really nice looking house and that, but you can only use it as a farmhouse.
Yeah.
Whereas if they put it in as a house without the trigger as well, people could use it, be a lot more flexible.
Yeah.
You know.
But if you use those farmhouses in GE, you can plonk them all over the place. And as soon as you start playing the map and you decide where you want to live,
Yeah.
all the triggers disappear off the other ones. That's all. The buildings are still
Yeah,
there.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, people that don't want to go into GE, that are, say, playing No Man's Land, but they don't want to use the
Oh,
standard.
yeah.
Equipment.
Yeah, well, they
want
can't
some
do that.
housing that looks a bit different. And
Yes.
someone brings out, say, a flint farmhouse set, but the farmhouse is only available as a farmhouse,
No. Yes.
so they can't like dot them
You
around.
already
the map.
own one of those
It's
sort
like
of
a
things that
village.
comes up. Yeah, I know. I know what you're getting at now, yeah.
You know, they've gone to all that effort, but the thing can only be used once,
Yes.
and then you give them that.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Right, yes, understand now.
So the price I've paid for the seed for this thingy, I'll get back.
Yeah,
all of
you unload
it.
it. Unload
Yeah, it's in the contract,
before
mate.
before you dump the contract. Unload the seeder, Brummy, in your yard, and then you'll be able to reuse the boxes of seed or the pallets.
No, I
of
want about the seed that I'm using. Do I get paid it per?
It's in the
reimbursed for
contract.
that?
No.
It's all in the contract
Like-
price.
You have to buy the seed because it says on the bottom, don't forget to fill up the seeder if you borrow the equipment.
See, I think that's wrong. You know, because
How'd you work
It's in
that
the
out?
price of the contract. If
yeah,
they
but
were
like
paying
one,
you for
but
the,
like one
if they
coast,
paid,
but like one coast said earlier, we've had to buy the seed, and that
Yes.
cost 27 grand for the seed.
oh
but
yeah,
but
because
you'll
you
be-
bought so
and
bloody
you'll be-
much.
No,
but
no,
if you
no,
fill
hang
the
on.
cedar
You're
up,
not going to use all that, are you, Brummy?
But I've only done half of the field, and the cedar is almost empty, so I'm going to have
Yeah,
to fill
but-
up again.
yes,
That's why I filled up the thingy.
yeah, but you're still not going to use that much seed. If the contract is worth, say, 10 grand, that includes the price of the seed.
Sounds like Brummy's double dealing there.
Yeah, that includes the
Well,
I
price of the
can't
seed.
understand why you filled the whole fucking silo with seed.
No. No,
Oh,
I don't either, but
The
anyway.
Slips.
seeder's out of seed, not you haven't used it all.
Well, fucking hope not.
No, it won't.
Well, the way he was ranting on there, I thought he'd used a lot.
No.
Well, I've used whatever was in this cedar. I don't know what the capacity
Oh,
of
it's
this
about
cedar is.
2,000 litres, roughly. It's a couple $100,
It's not 2,000 litres at all.
isn't it? Or was it 1,500?
Well, I don't know. Let's.
Not much.
Seeders. Which one's it give me?
You bought enough seed in that silo to seed the entire map.
Yeah, it probably has, hasn't he? I think that's the problem, Brummy. You should have only bought like 1,000 or 2,000 litres.
Well, I just left it on the one that was already highlighted when I got to the silo. So I just
Yes, but you have to engage your brain sometimes. And go, oh, do I really want
You
that
never
much bloody
scanned through
seed?
it. Right.
Well, you know, go big or go home.
Jesus. If you keep doing that, you're going to have to go home because we'll be bankrupt.
You're lucky that silo didn't hold 100,000 litres. He would have just gone, yeah. Oh,
I know.
we're in the red.
I wouldn't.
Wonka, you better take out a loan.
Well,
We're in
you
the
say
red.
that, but you just done it. Sorry, Johnny.
Yeah, you would have had to take out a loan.
Yeah, I'd have taken out a fucking contract.
Jesus.
Have it cocked. Quality.
Want it strung up
Well-
on a post.
We'll need all that seed at some point.
Which one's the seed silo?
The one with the seed in it.
I think it's the blue one. Wonka.
It's the first one. It's the first
I think
one.
it's the blue coloured one is seed.
26,623 fucking litres of seed.
And he's still got that left. And he's still
Yes.
and he's filled the tanker up as well.
Twice.
Twice.
No, only
Robbie, that's
only
excessive.
once.
Rummy, that is excessive, mate.
Only once.
He had his brain in neutral when he did it.
Yeah. Still, at least you won't have to buy any more, Brummy.
Not for
Yeah,
ages.
exactly. See,
We'll be
I
on-
was thinking
We'll be
of,
on our third lap before we use that one.
I was thinking of the future.
Future.
Oh, I don't think there was much thinking going on.
You was investing in the future, Brummy, were you?
Yeah, that's it.
Didn't realise this was nearly all done.
He's still not releasing, Johnny.
Still won't release, no. I don't know what's
Try
going
just
on.
resetting the tractor. Did you
Gonna
just
have to.
reset the tractor?
Gonna have to. I remember how to do it. Where are you, little shit?
You have to go into the map, Johnny.
Yeah,
That's it.
now to
And
find
then
it.
just find the bit on the front of it. But you need to put it in the open, really. There's too much stuff in the yard.
Yeah.
You know, move it into one of the fields or something.
No, I found
You
it,
know.
I think. With that one.
Make
Yeah.
it easier to find.
Reset. Yes.
As if you can actually reset it while it's got something attached.
It was
Yeah, that is a
reset to the shop, apparently it has. Good.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's done it. Yeah.
Stupid bloody thing.
There it is. Oh, he's reset the tractor.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the other thing's full of herbicide, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
it
whatever.
wouldn't release.
Yeah, but that would have put it in a container. Johnny, bring
Oh,
that trailer
it
back.
doesn't delete it like it used to.
No, I don't think it does. It used to sell it, didn't it, at one point?
No, it used to just delete it. It never used to sell
no,
it. You
no,
never
no,
used
no.
to get paid for it.
I used to get money for it. Even in 19, you got money.
Did you?
Yes.
You sure?
If you
Yeah,
sold,
I-
if you sold a silo, right,
Yeah, the
With
silos. Yeah,
drop
but I'm on a bet.
it would give
Now,
you
if
money
you-
back. And if you sold a cedar or something like that with crop in it, it would give
Yeah,
you.
if you sold it, but if you reset it, then you lose it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's right. Probably's right.
Yeah, you're
Celebrate
right.
it.
Yeah, you
Shut
are
up,
right,
don't be
yeah.
silly.
Well, I was due.
Right, this is done.
No, I've done it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that front thing on this tractor because I've used this tractor a lot with that combination, spray combination. It's never played up
Probably
before.
just a glitch.
Sometimes GPS has a funny effect on it
Yeah, it could be.
in multiplayer.
Yeah, like I say, yeah, it could be. Don't know. Just had a little glitch. I thought it might have just been out of sync or something, but then it did it with me as well. And I thought, well, that's weird. Shouldn't be doing that. Never mind. All right, well, I'm going to
Try
call it
picking
quits
it
when
up
I get up
again
to the
now
farm.
and releasing it.
Sorry, Ian, I was talking.
You could try picking it up again to see whether it could pick up and release again.
Oh, I could, yeah. I don't understand why it kept saying you can't release while in folding mode. I wasn't
Yeah, because
folding.
you don't.
You can't fold it.
There's nothing to fold on
It
them.
does that with things like ploughs, Johnny.
Plows. Oh, yeah.
If you got the plough down,
Mm. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I've had that
right,
message myself.
you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, don't know. Oh,
I
well.
used to have the same issue with what was it? The slurry injector. It wouldn't let me detach the injector off the slurry tank until I had to lower it and turn it off, and then eject it.
Okay.
Detach it. That always used to happen. Anybody use the class quad track thing yet?
Quad track.
Not at the
No,
minute.
what's it called? No, what's it called? The
Saddle track.
Oh, the
That's
saddle
the
track.
one.
No.
Yeah. Nobody
Yeah,
used it
I've
yet.
had a look at it. I've looked at it and drove it around. Why?
No, I'm just wondering if it's any good.
It's only
Yeah,
good for
It's as good as it was
I've
in other
never used
versions.
it.
mileage, isn't it?
Bloody ripper.
As good as it was in what did you say?
Good as it was in all the other games.
It's never
Detach
been
while
in any of
folding
the
is
games.
not allowed.
Yeah, it was a mod. It was a mod, Brummy.
Yeah.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Doing it again.
I didn't know that.
Must be something weird going on here.
What you done?
Yeah.
Well, it still won't. I tried detach while folding is not allowed.
Try resetting both, Johnny.
Nah. Don't know what's wrong with it, but it'll fix itself by next week, I'm sure.
Yeah, when you turn the server off, it might reset everything.
It's fine. Oh, while you're there, Gizmo.
What's that, mate?
I was going to get you to back up the sprayer and back it into the shed here, where I put the front thing.
Back up the sprayer.
Yeah, hook up to the sprayer and shove it in the shed there, beside the Veltra. Oh, you're locking your tractor away.
The fuck that happened? What happened there? Got in the tractor and the door shut. Oh, you managed to get it to disconnect.
Yeah, I reset the tractor again. It's down the shop.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll get it later.
on the wrong side?
No, you're on the right side. It won't hook up.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, you can't put your lettuce here.
No, we're not going to put any more lettuce in here.
Thanks, mate. Well, I'm going to
Never
end my
drop your
stream
lettuce in the
here. Thank you
field.
very much, everyone, for this week. Thanks to all my viewers for being here. Hope you liked it. If not, oh well. You all take care of yourselves. We'll see you UK
Next week.
Tuesday night, Australia Wednesday morning this coming week on No Man's Land. Thanks to Aya and Brummy, Gizmo and Wonko, and especially me for being here and putting up with this.
Especially me.
Yeah. Oh, look, I've got to especially thank me or I just won't come back. So
Oh, okay.
thank you all for that. You all take care of each other, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye, everyone.